challenging you now. Rubik's.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile. but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out. Make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, but who gon' save you? Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. If you want someone who makes the blood flow, don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Tell me this, oh this, paranoid,
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Let's go.
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, I'll be on Tuesday. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it down. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the with somebody that's gonna have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean, don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Awesome. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. How's everyone doing? Again, guys, I'm so sorry for the delay. Oh my goodness, the past week has been super hectic in my personal life. So hope everybody's doing good. And yeah, I was going, speaking of part of that, I had to go pick up my cat from the vet hospital. He's doing better, though. Everything is doing good, though. So, at the very least, positivity, positive vibes. Let's go. So, without further ado, we do got some stuff to go over today. Super exciting stuff. So, how is everyone's week so far? Today is a Wednesday. We're usually not live on Wednesdays. So what's going on, everybody who's here for the Wednesday live stream? What's good, everybody? Imagine this whole time no one could hear me. Oh, yeah. I just had to double check. I was like, oh, no. Anywho, we got some bangers to listen to as per usual. So, guys, if you haven't already submitted to our live stream, I'm going to drop the submission form link right in the chat here for you guys. So I'm going to pin it both here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yo, got the NT1. Let's go for my birthday. Found some adapters online. Do you know if any adapters are good or is an interface the way to go? Definitely an interface is the way to go. I would 100% get an interface. Like that is definitely, you want to make sure that you for the NT1 you want to I don't even know that they had adapters outside of interfaces for the NT1. I could be wrong. I'd never heard of that. And presumably it has the microphone kind of has the bottom looking like this, where it has the let me see, the XLR output here, so you see the three lines, the three pins there. So what you would need is to get an XLR cable, so something like this. Let's see. As I pull this stuff out, so you get something like this, right? We got a mighty fine XLR cable here, so you would get a plug. Yeah, so hook that shit in. Boom, bada boom, click, and then you hook this into an interface, and that's the wave. Yeah. Also, happy birthday. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I would recommend the Scarlett Solo. Scarlett Solo you can get mad cheap. And I would also recommend the Bolt from UAD. Both are solid interfaces for the price point. So, without further ado, we got some bangers to listen to. I'm excited. Again, apologies everyone for delaying the live stream. I really did not, I hate pushing stuff off as much as I can. I avoid doing that as much as I can, but when I have to push things a little bit forward, I have to push things forward. So, appreciate everyone for understanding and showing up on a Wednesday. You guys rock! So, without further ado, we're going to get right to it. So, if you haven't submitted already, be sure to submit using the form that I pinned both on Twitch and on YouTube. And also, we do have two different tier submissions. We have the Discord subscriber submissions, which is $3 a month. You can join the Discord server down below. and you should be able to just click the link and it'll take you to the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server. It's like chill community there, but there is also a channel that says server subscriptions. Tap on that or click on that and it'll take you to all the information regarding the Discord subscribers. So that's $3 a month, and with that you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, yeah, join the Discord server and become a subscriber. And we listen up to 5 minutes long per track instead of just 1 minute 30 seconds, which brings me on to the free submissions, where we listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds per each track. And with that, we still give a review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. And we do also have an option to line skip, $5 or more donation to the live stream. The link should be down in the description down below or on our website at spacehoundrecords.com. And on the top right, you should see live stream and $5 or more line skip, and you get a more in-depth review. And we listen up to the 5 minutes as well, like the Discord subscribers. So without further ado, let's get to it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it. my dude, are you okay? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm much better than I was like the past few days. Definitely was not in the headspace to be doing the live stream, but I'm doing significantly better, so we're chilling. Best way to make an apology is food ASMR during your stream, right, Banta? Food ASMR. I don't know about that, Blood Wolf. I don't know about that. What's good, OJ McBaggins? How we feeling? What's good, Squid? What's good? What's good? How we feeling? So first we have Abstract Ortiz. Oh, we also do have, okay, hold on. I didn't see some of the people's submissions over here as I was loading the stuff up. So let me make sure that this is in. So we have Just Right by Abstract Ortiz. Let me make sure you guys can hear this. Okay, let me know how this sounds on your end. This is Just Right.
Watch out, there's a fire. Get any closer and you'll burn. Get caught when you're tired. It'll be a lesson that you'll learn. Much to be desired. Look any closer and you'll lose your eyes. Are you feeling really tired? Just an excuse to go commit a crime. Not too much at all. Not concerned to face it all. Just happy to be here. Happy to destroy all of my other fears. Ambitions are too tall. I decide when they all fall. Everything is so clear. Look so far, but it's near. Not too cold, not too hot. You and
That was Just Right by Abstract Ortiz. Let's go. Sick track overall. This has a Tame Impala vibe. Interesting take on that. What's good? What's good, LoJack? The overall production, sick work. Very interesting with the maracas. That kind of like like it almost sounds like I can hear the beans. The beans.
This was a
That's what
certified
I'm
banger.
talking about. The bass super thick. I definitely agree. How's your cat? I could show him if you want. He's chilling right now over there.
This has all been a big hit.
Interesting tremolo effect there. Okay, Abstract Ortiz. Yeah.
I do with all these lies, writing them down for myself in awe.
Yeah, I dig the bass line heavy in that. The overall like vocals as well. I like the kind of the way they were almost like chanty in a way, like Gotta see the cat. Yeah, I'll have to go get Mr. Floof. Hold on, Abstract Ortiz. I'm gonna go grab Mr. Floof so you guys can see who caused me a lot of stress the past few days. What part of the reason? Hold on, let me go grab him. My dude, he is over here. Hold on. Hold on. Come here, Mr. Floof. Hi, baby. Bless you, mister. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes. This is Mr. Floof. So this is Artemil. So you can see his paws here, right? They had to shave dude because he had to get an IV because he stopped eating and drinking for some reason, right, mister? But he's cool now. He likes being held too, so he likes attention. Yeah, I know, his little shaved legs. He's okay. He's chilling. He likes being held. But anywho, yeah, he's purring. He's chilling. There he goes. I'll let him go. There he goes. Okay. All right, so let me put this back on. No, he's adorable. He's very lazy. But anywho, overall, I thought the track was sick. Segue. Perfect segue back. WCat. Yeah, he's so lazy. Dude literally swats like his water around. Like he plays with the water, and he'll like he's so lazy, he'll like lay down and then in front of the food bowl and then scoop it with his hand into his mouth like this. Like he's so lazy. And he begs for me to pick him up all the time. That's my fault. But as far as like critiques go on this, Abstract Ortiz, I think that the vocals, you can make them even chantier, I think. Like that, like especially maybe mess around with doing some more stacks. Sup, man, joining from Scotland right now. Oh yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so glad to see he's literally went to the food bowl as we're talking, which is the main reason why, like, dude just stopped eating. He just became lethargic. So he was like not moving or anything like that. So he had to take him to the emergency room for the vet. So been there and back for the past few days, and that's not even the only like one of my family members went to the hospital. So it was like the cat, and then so it was like the past few days have been chaotic as hell. But we're here.
Lesson that you'll learn. Much
Electric Panda, what's good?
Look any closer and you'll lose your eyes.
I just bought a new laptop. That should definitely handle more vocal stacks. Oh, that's sick! Hey, let's go, Abstract Ortiz. Yeah, one thing that you could also do as a trick. Did you review it already? I think, yeah, I did a few days ago. Yes, I did previous live stream, Squid. Previous live stream. Yeah, I'll show you a trick, Abstract Ortiz, for that. What I've learned, like, as far as, like, getting things... Have you ever done any sort of, like, grouping and whatnot? Oh, thank you so much, the Low Jack. You rock. I appreciate it. Your track is next. I said, yo, hope you have a great day. Oh. Let's go. Your track is next, the Low Jack. Could you drop... I don't have the link here. Could you drop a link? Because I'm not sure where to find your track at. I don't know if it's on Spotify, but if you could provide the link in the submission form, just so I could pull it up real quick, that would be awesome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You group for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta keep stacking the same group, if that's the case. Until you just start recording like 3 into 1, and then record the another 3 into 1, and then those 3 and those 3 record into 1, and then you get more stacks. And sometimes you just got to do it that way. The old school way is how I say it, because that's how you used to have to do it back with when you had to do some like analog summing when you're using like a console. I just finished installing a new hard drive in my laptop that I punched. Oh no! It took me a long time to clone my other machine. I can only imagine, man. Should be there and fixed. Okay, cool. Thank you. You rock. Let's see. Responder updated the value. Okay. How come it's not showing on my end? But yeah, that's the way that I normally do it. For some reason it didn't. I don't know why. It says that you updated it, so I believe you. I don't know why it's bugging out, but I think this is it. Throne Kid, is that it? Throne Kid Intentions. Is that what I should be looking for? Throne Kid Intentions. Or okay, Throne Kid Intentions. All right, we're good. All right, so I have you. Cool. Just confirming this song, right? Your track is next. Just confirming. So, yeah, definitely recording that way, like, could definitely save a lot of computing power. Abstract Ortiz, for sure. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. The Low Jack Intentions. Aha! I found it. We're good. I found it. This one, I'm presuming, right? This one right here. Awesome. Yeah, I would like some more stacks, because then you could make it, like, it would definitely fill out, especially for the hook section. I would definitely stack it more. Vocals could come up in volume. I think the bass can come down a hair, and some of your melodic elements could take more precedent in the mix.
Now I know I won't see you very soon. Try to see it. Not too cold,
That snare, I want more. I want a lot more on that snare, Abstract Ortiz. That'd be sick. Yeah, a good 10 more stacks on them vocals, Abstract Ortiz, like, at least. And when you do stacks, Abstract Ortiz, like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, the choir trick and stuff like that, dude. When you when you go overall, like you should like try to, like, as crazy as this is going to sound, a trick that I've learned for stacking vocals like a bunch, like I would try to do like different voices, like almost try to do like impressions or like different accents almost, like, and stack a few times with each like accent or whatever, because it's going to make your vocals like it instead of it just sounding a bunch of you, it's going to sound more like a crowd, you know what I'm saying? So that's what, this is a cool life. Thank you, I appreciate it, fam. Let's go. That's what I'd recommend. And it'll make it pop 1,000%. That's what I would like the drop, like when it drops to right here, right? There's like this high-pitched vocal right before it drops. Where is it? Right here. Like I want it to drop harder there. Like so when it like when it gets to there. Because like it sounds like the kick is very up front too, but like I feel like some of the percussive elements need some more balancing. And honestly, like,
get caught when you're tired. It'll be a lesson that you'll learn. Much to be desired. Look any closer and you'll lose your eyes. Are you feeling really tired? Just an excuse to go commit a crime.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it feels like the vocals get masked from some of like that synth.
Not too much side.
Very interesting drum swing overall. That's really all I got. Abstract Ortiz. I thought track was sick. Guys, be sure to vote for Saw on the stream. That was sick. Let's go. Thank you so much for submitting. Hi-hat sounds loud. I'm on the phone though. It's a killer song, bro. Yeah, no, honestly, sick work, dude. As per usual, this should be expected at this point from you. I'm grabbing my my little binder here that I have a bunch of the voting numbers and everything like that going on. So we got 219. That's crazy. It's already almost like 3 months into 2025, guys. That's crazy. That's like 1/4 the way in. Of course, thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So we're going to be moving on to the next one, which is Intentions by the Low Jack. Appreciate the donation submission, you rock, fam. So we're going to be listening to it in its entirety. So let's hear it. Let's see. There we go. Hey, dude's got the Canva. Hold on, I'm gonna let him cook. Hold on.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Gang?
Stop, she's coming back from the dead now. I see how I fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch. Got those eyes with that little pretty face. Give me just a little taste of a small pace of those intentions. Baby, so cold when she gets dressed, like the devil out of Sleepless. I'm not that normal, focused on the stream to escape from my pain or listen to reality. While your eyes glisten, I find it harder to stop. So every single word was granted to my ops. Intentions, what do you want from me? Intentions, do you need me? Intentions, am I alone? Intentions, forgive me. Stop, she's coming back from the dead now. I see how I fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to
I missed a call. Leave a message and I'll hit you back.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up.
Do you know the real me? I'm searching for the only queen, not talking about the wax no more. She was crying on the floor, she was talking about me, and I was talking about her. But we can do a little thing while we're in deep. Intentions know your worth, the surprises next to me. My heart was locked, but you got the only key. I only think of you, no matter what I see. And now I got you stuck inside my daydream.
Stop, she's coming back from the dead now. I see how I fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch.
Caught those eyes with that little pretty face.
Give me just a little taste
of a small pace of
those intentions.
Make me so cold, wish she heartless.
Like the devil out of Sleepless.
That's what I'm talking about. That was Intentions by the Low Jack. Let's get it.
This was a
Oh
certified
yeah,
banger.
cool track overall. Love the guitar vibes. That's what I'm talking about. I always love like a nice upbeat guitar track. Like I don't know why. It's always a ton of fun. I submitted a track. It's a private link on SoundCloud. That's totally fine. That's what a lot of people submit. Gilly the Nomad. That's totally chill. Yeah. Overall, like your Canva had me laughing, dude. Like I don't know if it's you or the feature on the track, but the Shado one. But like some dude is just like for some reason he was just throwing it back, my guy. He was just like throwing it back on like the Jungle Gym, man. Like what my guy is like. You guys look like you were having fucking way too much fun doing that shit. Yeah, he's goofy and part of that. That's pretty great. Look, I fuck with people that have a sense of humor, man. Like I think it's so important, dude. Like you're supposed to be it's supposed to be like that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, overall I thought the track was high energy. I thought the vocals were sick. My question to you, first thing I want to ask you is what microphone did you guys record off of? First thing I wanted to ask you guys.
Sad again. Are you Splash Gang?
And who made the instrumental?
Stop, she's coming back
A road,
from the dead
okay.
now. I see how I fight with your checks
Was the road going into an interface or was the road NT1? Okay, got you.
all out. Can you even listen to what you're saying? So
Or was it a USB road?
back off to what you're known for, bitch. Got those eyes with that little pretty face. Give me just a little taste of a small pace of those intentions.
And where
Got me
does
so cold.
my next question is, what is the recording environment like? Because I feel that the overall vocals, my road is going into a mixer. Okay, cool. Got you. Okay. So I would like, for some reason, I hear a lot of room tone.
Stop, she's coming back from the dead now. I see how I fight with your checks all out.
I'm in a basement, left myself in it on a chair. That explains it. Okay. Yeah, that explains it a lot. So the first thing that I would say is with the recording itself, like it didn't sound like a bad microphone. Like it sounded like the room wasn't ideal. And there's a few ways you can go about mitigating that. So I would definitely recommend. I don't know what plugins you have
Can you even listen to what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch. Got those eyes with that little pretty face. Give me just a little.
But I think something like Waves Clarity would be pretty solid on the vocals to get rid of some of the reverb. There's a de-reverb plugin. I know it's pretty cheap you can get, because especially it's great for recording at like not ideal recording environments, so that you could try to, like, it has AI detection for noise. So I would definitely check into that. It's called Waves Clarity. I think you can get it for like $30 or less USD. I have a mixer that's an XLR mic. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could get the shield for that. Okay, yeah. I think it's mainly your recording environment if that's the case. So I know what's great is that they do have a Clarity de-reverb plugin. So I don't know if you are familiar with Clarity by Waves, but it's pretty solid, especially for the price point. Sometimes it goes cheaper than this, so I would definitely wait for it to be on sale. But I do think that this would, yeah, because it helps get rid of your the reverb. It's an AI detection tool. It's modeled after, I'm assuming, this other plugin that I'm going to show you. It's a little bit more expensive, but I think it does the job a little bit better. And the most expensive is RX, and you can't go wrong with RX. But that shit's way too, very expensive. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, it's literally like this knob, and you just get rid of the noise, or the reverb with it. What I personally have for that, I use this plugin. It's called Clear. I'll show you what that looks like. And sometimes I believe this goes on sale as well. So Clear is pretty solid. Again, not sponsored by any of these companies, so just want to make that very clear. Not yet. Hopefully, maybe one day. But it has like an ambiance node, a voice node, and a voice reverb node here. So you're able to turn down each individual knob, or solo out just the voice if you didn't feel like doing that. But it gives you a lot of a lot of control regarding the sound and everything, instead of the other one's just one knob. So definitely would look into something like that, especially if you're recording in a basement. I feel that.
See, I fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch. Got those eyes with that little.
I think get your vocals to sound even saucier. I feel like your vocals could be even a bit more saturated sounding.
Give me just a little taste of a small pace of those intentions, baby.
And taming some of the upper mids on the vocals.
So cold when she gets.
Yeah, this song is public. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it in the chat. So
like the devil out of sleepless. I'm not that normal, focused on the stream to escape from my pain.
Some of the stacks I would even out. I would definitely lower the stacks in volume, so that stacks you kind of want usually more felt than heard up front. So I would definitely use a lot of reference tracks, something that's I just think immediately of a really good mixed guitar track like that is Mood, 24 Karat Golden. The mix on that's really solid for the vocals. That, and also there was, I know DaBaby's kind of canceled, but dude had a song with, I believe it was called Rockstar with what's other dude's name? He did the box, Roddy Ricch, I think. They both had a song together called Rockstar. Using that as a reference mix as well would be really solid, as far as where you should mix your background vocals volume wise. I always say people should always use a reference mix. I just started 2 years ago, so I'm not as good, I don't think. Still learning curve. Yeah, that's the thing, LoJack, is that it is a lot of work doing the mixing and being an artist and everything like that. And I think considering you only 2 years of progress, I mean, this is solid work, dude. You should be proud of the progress that you have made. I personally, when I always try to, I try to always teach myself new things as well. I've been doing this for a minute now, so I've been trying to teach myself new stuff, because there's always something new to learn. There's always someone better at something. So I always try to learn and absorb information when I can. So I always try to, if I can, also forward information that helped me, also do that as well.
Listen to reality while your eyes glisten. I find it harder to stop. So every devil I see.
I can hear one of the things here. I can hear the punch in here. Hold on.
I find on the stream to escape from my pain, or listen to reality while your eyes lies. Girls and I find it harder to stop. So every
right there, that part right there. Be careful when you're punching in. So a trick to punching in that I always tell people is that you should always like say the line like a good like a few like lines before you come in. You should say it with your vocals because it makes it a lot easier for you or whoever's editing your vocals to make it sound smooth, the transition between the punch in and not. So it's really a game-changing transition thing. So I definitely would always recommend doing that and try to get the habit of doing that. And intentions, so definitely I would say some volume balancing overall. I think compression, like really getting a hand of compression for the lead vocal would help you immensely, and like really getting your hands dirty with some compression, because this track, like with the lead vocal, like it would tame a lot of the dynamics that I'm hearing with where the vocals has a little bit of inconsistencies with the volume. And what compression will do is it takes what's low and raises it in what's loud and turns it down. So it evens out the dynamics of your vocal performances, and depending on whatever settings that you does is how fast it does that, yada, yada, yada. So getting a great understanding on compression will help really even out your lead vocals performances. It makes your life a lot easier instead of having to automate a lot. I produce and master everything myself, pretty much independent artist, so all of this helps. Hell yeah, dude. That's the whole thing. That's really the goal of these live streams. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the first time you submitted to live stream before, but like how I strive for these live streams is that anyone who submits could literally, like, as soon as they're done, like with their review, can open up their DAW and then make the edits and hear an immediate improvement. Like that's the goal. That's the goal for these live streams. Yeah, still lowering some of the stack to yellow and giving it some more stereo spread, so don't be afraid to pan things further out.
She's coming back from the dead now. I see how I fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch. Got those eyes with that little pretty face. Give me just a little taste of a small pace of those intentions. Baby, so cold when she gets dressed, like the devil out of Sleepless.
Yo, sorry I missed the call.
So the last thing I really can think of is
intentions, know your words, the surprises next to me.
Same things, a little bit of pocket shifting things. So what I like to do with the vocals, right, is I'll cut up the vocal takes and I'll manually shift them left or right so that they're more in the pocket with the instrumental at times. Because sometimes, like, it's very easy to be like a little bit behind the beat or a little bit ahead of the beat when you're doing the takes. So just doing some pocket shifting things to really make sure the vocals are locked in goes a long way. And I think that the second vocalist, I think, could really benefit with slight pocket shifting with like a little bit to the left at times with some of the punch-ins.
And I was talking about her, but we can do a little thing where we're in deep. Intentions, know your words.
It's like a tiny bit late at times.
Next to me, my heart was locked, but you got the only key. I only think of you, no matter what I see. And now I got you stuck inside my daydream.
Stop. She's coming.
And here I would make it so you did this cool like heartbeat thing that's going here. So I always try to, like, when you're doing things like dropout effects like that, you ideally want it to come back on beat 1. So you want to always make sure that you sync your sessions BPM with what the instrumental is. And also the other thing is, like, be careful with the beat tags. Like that beat tag was really long, so I would try to, like, I don't know if you produced it yourself or who did the production, but I would try to, like, minimize the beat tag, or better yet, get rid of a beat tag if you can.
Back from the dead now. I see how I fight.
Surprises next to me.
So you'll like count.
But you got the only key. I only think of you.
I know my snapping's probably a little bit off because there's a little bit of delay from when you hear. 2, 3.
Stop. She's coming back.
Like, it should come on beat 1, and it feels like when it comes back, it's a little bit of a random. It kind of puts you a little bit disoriented because you're expecting it to hit on beat 1.
From the dead.
So you might have to, like, cut up those, like, heartbeats and try to, like, put them on the quarter notes on the grid.
Now I see y'all fight with your checks all out. Can you even listen to
The heartbeat was the feature's throat. That's cool as hell, dude. Nice job on the sound design.
This was a certified banger.
Nice job.
what you're saying? So back off to what you're known for, bitch. Caught those eyes with that little pretty face. Give me just a little taste of a small piece of those intentions. Make me so cold, wish she heartless, like the devil out of Sleepless.
Cool. That's really all I got for you. I hope that's helpful, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, I hope that's helpful, man. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Independent artist as well, down to help. MVP! MVP! MCNP is an MVP. Let's go! Also, hope all is well with you, dude. No, thank you. Thank you for submitting. I hope that was helpful, man. And I always say, like, I always encourage, like, people, like, don't be afraid to ask questions or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you. Gilly, like, I always say, like, don't be afraid. Like, if you ever have any questions, like, feel free to reach out. So, like, don't ever be afraid to reach out. So we do have, as far as, like, the queue goes, we do have a few more, let's see, yeah. We do have 2 more Discord subscriber submissions, then we're getting to the free ones. So, without further ado, if you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button and be sure to smash the subscribe button. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday. I know it's Wednesday today, but usually it's Tuesdays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Would love to see you guys again. So without further ado, next we have Elephant in the Room demo by His Name is Roy Perez. Let's run it. It's off the Project Bootlegs. The metal vibes up in here. bow, bow. Let's go. That was, his name is Roy Perez. That was Elephant in the Room. Cool track overall. We got the metal vibes. My question to you, did you track the drums? Like, those are real drums, right? I'm just out of curiosity. Were those real? Interesting, what's that called? Interesting take on that, Marilyn Manson. Interesting. I just think the beautiful people. I used to listen to a bunch of Manson, like back when I was like in high school. So overall, I thought that the guitar vibes, I dug it a lot. I think the riffs are sick. The guitar, I like it. Like, to me, I think that the guitar tone on this one, I prefer the guitar tone on this one, like, probably the best that I've heard on any of the records, like, so far of yours, like, as far as your projects. Maybe it's like, did you do anything differently regarding your, like, your guitar work here? Like, as far as, like, the miking up or anything like that. I added the bass line. Oh yeah, let's go. We need some more bass on me too. Let's go. Yeah, I was super into like I listened to, like, I'm all over the place with music taste. I'm definitely, like, for me personally, like, I was like super into like heavy stuff when I was in like middle school and high school. I used a different amp. I dig the sound of this amp more. I would say really the main things that I have is regarding the drum processing. Like the drum processing. Because the guitar is, like, don't get me wrong, like, I liked it there, the main presence in the mix. But it feels like the drums, like the way that it was mic'd or something around the... yeah, that makes sense. The Mesa Boogie, you just can't go wrong with that. I'm thinking of adding a synth. Why not? You could probably get away with, like, compressing the drum kit and just getting some sauce out of them drums. Like, really, like what you can't really go wrong with, like, slamming some drums with some parallel compression just to give it some thickness. Some more, like, air on that hi-hat, some, like, brightening up the sizzle on that with some EQ. It could be less reverb, maybe just so it's more up front. That could definitely be attributing to it feeling like it's not punching hard enough. Because the drums, the snare drum feels very far. I don't know if it was the miking. And I brightened up the snare a bit with some EQ. Definitely need to even out some of the dynamics. Because that snare drum could be hitting hard. Maybe even, like, thickening the bass a little bit. Taming some of the low mids of those toms. Maybe with the multi-band compressor, just to tame some of those low mids. dB is too high. What do you mean by the dB is too high? Just out of curiosity. It could be, if that's the case, like, it could be like a gain staging thing. Got to bring it down -8. Yeah, you might have to just turn down the, like, clip gain the tracks themselves and turn them down relative to each other, so that, you know, sometimes you just have to turn everything down to be able to bring things up in the mix. That's just sometimes what you got to do. Change the compression, EQ on the drums. Yeah. You like, I think that you could definitely benefit, like, getting some, like, parallel compression up on there would be so sick. And yeah, keyword demo. Yeah, keyword is the demo. I would love to hear some more compression sauce when it comes to the mixing stage. And yeah, what's it called? I do recognize this demo. I always try to like give like, you know, like, so when you do attack the mix eventually, just things to keep in the back of your mind, you know, when it comes time to finalize the records and everything. So yeah, I mean, that's really all I got for you, dude. Like, sick work. I definitely, if you have the rectifier still, record on that shit, dude. That shit sounded full. That's like the metal amp. It's like that and like a PV 5150 is like the metal amp, you know? So without further ado, guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. Let's go! Thank you so much for submitting. His name is Roy Perez. You rock, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I love the energy, man, that you bring to the table all the time. It's always so sick, which is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, yeah. So without further ado, we'll be moving on to the next one. What up, what up, what up? What's good, Cinematic? How we feeling, dude?
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Sick track overall. Appreciate you. His name is Roy Perez. So we'll be moving on to the next one. So next we have Dorn. We got Dorn. We have Take 3. That's what I'm talking about. We got take number 3. This ain't take number 1, 2, or 4. So without further ado, let's run it. Whoa. Whoa, this is trippy.
Yeah, it's recording.
Whoa. That was take 3 by Dorn. Okay, okay. Whew, that was trippy. I love the build as per usual. What's cool about Dorn's tracks is first thing is dude is super versatile with his sound. That's the first thing that I gotta say is he's all over the place. One day you got these funk records, and then you get this beautiful cinematic, like masterpiece type tracks. Super, I could see you like really like went ham with like degrading the sample rate of the track overall. Oh, thank you so much. Shout out to hey, let's go MCNP, you rock fam. Thank you so much for donating to the live stream. Let's go. I don't see your submission, dude. MCNP. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. I see it. You're good. We're good. So, I have your submission. We're good. This was on the other form, that's why. Got you. So your track is next. As far as like critiques go on the track, like I know you went ham as far as the overall like going ham on some of the sample rate stuff, because you could hear like the clear like degradation of the quality, like, but that was purposeful, so I don't really have any like issues with that. What's going on, Jack Fee? What's going on, Shade01? Oh shit, that's the other artist from the track, the other track with the low jack. What's good? Yeah, the way that it progresses, like it's very slow, but I think that's the whole point, so that you kind of really appreciate the sounds when they do come in, because a lot of times with like producing and whatnot, right? Like we'll do a ton of layering and whatnot, like for regular production and whatnot, but you don't really get to like appreciate the sounds that much because everything just happens so quick. And there's a lot of times where you listen to like productions where you keep hearing new things, like the more that you listen to it. And for this, I feel like it's one of those cases that you present everything very, very straightforward. And when it comes, when something new happens, and it gives you time to really process it. Like for example, correct me if I'm wrong, but like sometimes like towards like the latter half of the song, it almost sounded like there was like this like there's breaths that were being taken, and then this like, I don't want to say like this kind of like vocal chorus type synth came in to like fill out the space. It was like, yeah. I don't think it was there, but you're building this like super amount of tension right there. You start going really ham with like the like distortion kind of, and you just let it rock, and then you bring back this kind of really cool, like, I don't want to say, it almost sounds like there's like a marimba kind of sound that comes in there, and it's like this like train ride almost that it sounds like to me. With like the vinyl effect on it. Super cool track. I mean, really, as far as like critiques go, I really don't have anything. Because the overall production, like, it's supposed to be super, like, you know, artsy. Submitted one, can I send a skip? Yeah, you can send a skip. Overall, like, that's really all I really got for you, Dorn. Like, I really can't think of anything else. Like, as far as like critiques go, like the only thing I could think of is like the sample rate being like a little bit like distorted, but like that feels like it was purposeful. So yeah, sorry, I have like coffee grinds like that like went down the wrong pipe. I made like this coffee earlier, but it was like towards the end of like the pot. So all the coffee grinds, like I kind of like poured it into the cup, and now I like kind of like inhaled some coffee grinds. So if I'm coughing, that's why. I'm sorry. But really cool track overall. Submitted one. I'm excited to hear what you say. Let's go. I did. Shade, I don't know if you heard, but I did do the review for the track with you and oh my god, I keep blanking. The Low Jack. There we are. That was it was the, I think it was 2 tracks ago. It was, yeah, 2 tracks ago. So if you want, you could scroll back in the live stream, if that's what you're referring to. That's really all I got for you, like Dorn. I really can't get anything else. Hey, what's good, the Low Jack? Let's go. MVP. I said my own song? Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I figured you meant. But I would just want to be sure. It's called Wasted Days. Let's go. Yeah, Dorn, I mean, it was very pretty. I really have nothing, like, I don't, I think you painted like the picture very well of what you were going for. I don't know. I'd like to know like what's your vision with the track overall? Were you just looking to make more of like a soundscape type track? Like, what was your vision? Because I could definitely see that like being in some sort of like calm like space almost game. If you were looking for like a track that's like super like calming. Let's see if maybe some tea will help it go down. Let's get it. So appreciate you, Dorn. You rock. So without further ado, we got Fashion by MCNP. This was a donation submission. I know usually it's like $5 or more, but of like $4.73, it's close enough. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, where's the 27 cents? Like that'd be wild, bro. This is Fashion. Let's run it. Appreciate it, Young Jake. Your track is next.
She said she loving my fashion. She want a piece of the action. I dropped the bed on some pieces of fabric. Took her home tired of the magic. Below I rock it like I got it tied. Luxury man, it's a habit. I keep a pulse up under my shirt. You can hear me, I'm better than tragic.
Off-white kicks, kicking back with a bitch like ice cold fit on the gram, get a big likes. You know
No, you're good, MCNP. That's what I figured. It was a currency thing. Don't even trip.
Popping up my car, like 10 bucks, gotta hit you with that automatic. Wanna hop on a beat, they all know that I murder it. I slide and body it, guess I'm a murderer, but I ain't doing no time, I ain't serving it.
Hop in the whip and I'm swerving it. I'm breaking laws, yeah, I'm curving them. Money I'm making, I'm earning it. Get on my way before I go ahead and burst the clip.
She said that she like my music. Is it truthful? Is it truthless? Am I talented? Am I ruthless?
She said, baby, can you walk me through it? Put my hand in her hand, said I'm coolin'. Ever since that day, I just been bowling. She said she loving my fashion. She want a piece of the action. I dropped a pin on some pieces of fabric. You don't know, rockin' like I got it tied. Luxury man, it's a habit. I keep a pulse like a bun on my shirt. You get near me, I bet it ain't tragic.
Pop up with a gang, we up now. Had a rough go, but we sitting on the curse now. Loaded up on a fucking tour bus now. Made 100 bands, make a ring, watch it bust down. I got all my business, sitting on these boy trust now. Telling all the haters they can hush now.
Let's go. That was Fashion by MCNP. Let's go. Let's go. No, you're good. MCNP, don't even trip. That's what I figured. It was like probably like Canadian or something. Like, I'm not tripping over it, dude. Like that, like super sick track overall. Love the aggression of the track. The overall punch, like, what's it? Shout out to Mute and Velvet for telling me to turn down my auto-tune, LOL, was even worse than the end product. I personally love my robotic tuned ass. Hey, look at the end of the day, like, it's important for your, you know, your sound or whatever, you know, if you, you know, your sound is your sound, you know, like, and I do think, like, the vocals sounded chill, dude, like,
My fashion. She want a piece of the action. I dropped the bed on some pieces of fabric. Took her home tired of the magic. Below I rock it like I got it tied. Luxury man, it's a habit. I keep
vocals nice and up front. Track is knocking, like,
under my shirt, you can
bass sounds good.
Tragic.
Off-white kicks, kicking back with a bitch like
them drums. So just out of curiosity, MCNP, did you do the mixing for the instrumental too? Just out of curiosity.
It's cold fit on the gram, get a big likes. You know my
If I remember correctly, you do just the vocal mixing. I'm correct me if I'm wrong.
my fucking name. If you don't, then you bitch get that asking.
You're having fun with the Foreman shifting on the vocals. Track is like super aggressive, super like phasey, almost like you got these like super aggressive synths that's going on here. Hold on, let me build one so you could hear what that shit sounds like. It kind of sounds like you got some shit like this going on, like some fucking you got some fucking phasing going on, like some shit that's like this. Plus you got like a sub bass in that shit. Plus you got some like fucking D-tune going on. Oh, thank you, Shade. Your track is I have another oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Appreciate you. Whoa. I didn't even see the 20, dude. Appreciate you. Just letting you know that is technically, if you do want to submit 4 tracks, you can. So your track, I do have one from Young Jake first. So just letting you know, I do kind of just like by like the order that I get it at, but your track is next after the next one because we did have another donation submission. Thank you. Yes, you do. Okay.
I don't know that I murder it. I slide and body it, guess I'm a murderer.
It kind of sounds like you do, oh, wrong. Yeah, that's the sound of your bass. Imagine, that's like the doing this little piano bass going on. Right, you got some like, some super saw action going on there. Now we gotta have that shit going. I'll give you. I got you. I'll give you a bit of a cue. You got some like some phasing shit going on. Some like. Got some shit going on. Maybe more.
But I ain't doing no time, I ain't serving it.
Hop in the whip and I'm swerving it. I'm breaking laws, yeah, I'm curving them. Money, I'm
there you go. Hell yeah. That's some super sine wave shit. I love making, I love that shit.
I'm earning it. Get on my way before I go ahead and burst the clip.
She said that she like my music.
She said she loving my fashion.
And it even sounds like you're like boosting the highs too of that shit. Like it sounds like you're doing some shit like this. I feel like you can make it. And then you're like getting that super air going. Yeah, that shit goes. Let's go. That shit goes ham, dude.
She want a piece of the action. I dropped the bed on some pieces of fabric. Took her home tired of the magic.
Let's go. Yeah, I think that's pretty spot on. I missed the whole review of Take 3 yesterday. It was me doing vocals on it. That's what I thought. What's the cue looking like? I got you, Jack Fee. Remaking sense too quick. You remake sense too quick, scary. Thanks, dude. Yeah, man. I'm hyped. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Shade, I appreciate it.
I feel like I got it tired. Luxury man is a habit.
So as far as like critiques go, dude, like I really like. I think that some of the form and shifting effects that you have going on there, I feel like less is more with that kind of effect.
She want a piece of the action. I dropped the bed on some pieces of fabric. Took her home tired of the magic. Feel on I feel like I got it tired. Luxury.
This seems like there's like an effect on the vocals. What's on your vocals? It sounds like there's almost like a.
And it's a habit. Feel on I feel like I got it.
I don't know if there's like a doubler on the vocals or something like that. That sounds like it's almost like a doubler.
Tired. Luxury man is a habit.
It sounds almost like a doubler. Correct me if I'm wrong, MCMP.
I keep a poster up under my shirt. You get near me, I'm better than tragic.
Shade, you could if you want after like you could just literally update the form like if like I threw the one that you sent through up on there. If you want, you could send a second one now if you want, just in the meantime. And as I'm listening to the other one, like you could just like update the form.
Off-white kicks, kicking back with a bitch like.
I think you could back with the like you can even go ham with some of these effects, like even going more aggressive sometimes with the form and shifting at times, like less often, but more drastic of the effect, if that makes sense. Like
Off-white kicks, kicking back with a bitch
like oh my god, you can make that vocal sound huge. It's 4 vocal stacks, a low, high, fully tuned, and the main. Okay, so maybe tucking some of the vocals or like doing some vocal aligning and just really locking them in, like.
Ice cold fit on the gram, get a big like. You know my motherfucking name.
Some more highs in their vocals.
If you don't, then you biscuit that asking. Pull up in a black car, black 10 bucks, gotta hit you with that automatic.
I feel like having some maybe even like a slap delay or something on the lead on the vocals there to just give it some like spread would be so sick.
When I hop on a beat, they all know that I murder it. I slide and body it, cause I'm a murderer, but I ain't do.
I just feel like you can just go a little bit more ham with some of the like the aggression of the vocal. Maybe even you can run it through like a slight saturation plugin, like.
With no time, I ain't serving it.
Hop in the whip and I'm swerving it. I'm breaking laws, yeah, I'm curving them. Money I'm making, I'm earning it. Get on my way before I go ahead and burst the clip.
You definitely need some highs.
She said
Because it sounds almost like nasally the way the EQ is on the vocals.
she like my music, is it truthful, is it truthless, and my talent.
It's hard to hear what you're saying here because it feels like the vocals are getting masked by some of the other elements in there.
She said, baby, can you walk me through it? Put my hand in her hand, said I'm coolin'. Ever since that day, I just been bowling. She said she loving my fashion. She want a piece of the action. I dropped a pin on some pieces of fabric. Feel on I rockin' like I got it tatted. Luxury on some pieces of fabric. Feel on I rockin' like I got.
Be careful, like, because some of the extra kicks and snares in there feel like they're kind of almost like going a little ham. Like aren't really cutting through, because the initial kick does cut through, but then the other one in the snare feels like it's competing with the bass. So maybe if you like raised up those two, or like look into the sidechain that you have for the bass synth there. Yeah, you're right. Sidechain delay would be yes. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you can go ham on that too.
You get near me, I bet it ain't tragic.
Even I lack highs. No, you're good. Like that's something like, fortunately with EQ and whatnot, like just sometimes if you lack the high end on the vocals, like you just have to go way more ham with your EQ. That's just what you got to do, you know. That's just the nature of it.
Bust down, load up on a fucking tour bus now. Made 100 bands, make a ring, watch it bust down. I got all my business, so don't really who I trust now.
Sometimes you need to go ham. That's really what it is. But thank you so much, MCMP. You rock. That's really all I got for you, dude. Like, I hope that's helpful. I'm going to put the poll up now. I'm going to give a cue for everyone who's here, just as promised in a second here. So, sick track overall. We do have Young Jake is next. So, just wanted to. So, that is a donation submission. Then we have. We do have Shade 01. We do have. We do have a few tracks of Shade 01. So just so you know, that's also a donation submission as well. So after that, we're into the free submissions. Yeah. So we have this one. Then we have Wasted Days by Shade. We might have 3 more from Shade just to be transparent. So then after that, we have the free submissions, which is Salem. Then we have okay, so this one actually we did. So then we have Ugly Kid Sean. Then we have Gashiki P. Then we have Zorg. Then after Zorg, we have, so I take from the forum that was during the live stream. So after Zorg, we have Karma, Aiden Walker. Then we have Gilly the Nomad. Then we have Cinematic. Then we have Y'all Love 3. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Then Young. Then we have AGVY. So that's what I have as far as the queue at the moment. So without further ado, let's get on right to it. This is Y'all Love 3, Do For Love. So I'm assuming it's Do For Love is the track name. Let's run it.
Come on, baby, just turn off your name on the line on the paper. I promise you'll get what you want, I'll just deal you out. Like, what are you willing to do for love? Come out the roof and I show about y'all. Let you bring it, give me a rush. I can give you what you need, my love. Baby, be name. Yes, I like that. Where she been? I can't find her. What are you willing to do for love? Come out the roof and I show about you. Let you bring it, give me a rush. I can get you what you need, my love. Shawty get nasty, and I like that. Saw her walking right past me, I could fight that. So I would like, shot where you going? Never seen you around here before. I feel like I seen you before. I'm loving your body, it's natural. I'm tryna take me a tour. I can't hide that. Shawty had walked right past me. I can't fight that. I'm loving your body, it's natural. She would look better with me. Put you on flights overseas. No really bad double C. Come on, baby, just turn off your name on the line on the paper. I promise you'll get what you want, I'll just deal you out. Like, what are you willing to do for love? Come out the roof and I show about y'all. Let you bring it, give me a rush. I can give you what you need, my love. Baby, good name. Yes, I like that. Where she been? I can't find her. What are you willing to do for love? Come out the roof and I show about you. Let you bring it, give me a rush. I can get you what you need, my love. Shawty get nasty, and I like that. Saw her walking right past me, I could fight that. So I would like, shot where you going? Never seen you around here before. I feel like I seen you before. I'm loving your body, it's natural. I'm tryna take me a tour. I can't hide that. Shawty had walked right past me. I can't fight that. I'm loving your body, it's natural. She would look better with me. Put you on flights overseas. No really bad overseas.
Damn, that was Do For Love by Starboy J. Cool track
banger.
overall. Love the overall vibe. The track, super nice energy. Vocalist has a very nice tone to dude. Instrumental is solid. I think has a very nice groove with the 808s. The overall trap production I thought was solid. Like, I didn't hear anything like note wise or anything like that was conflicting or anything like that. I feel like the overall track, it does sound like a very solid track.
your name on the line.
It sounds like a very well put together track. Nice work. As far as like critiques go, mainly I have with the mix and the mixing side of things. So I felt like the vocals, I like the presence of the vocals overall. Like,
come on now, baby, just turn off your name on the line on the paper.
love the presence of the vocals.
Promise you'll get what you need, my love. I can't hide it.
But when the instrumental drops, right, and you have all the instruments come in and the 808 drops, right, I was expecting it to hit harder than it did. And I feel like the reason why is because you're kind of sacrificing some of the frequencies of the instrumental because the vocals are very upfront. So what I would recommend doing, right, is turning down the vocals altogether
Come on the roof.
and raising everything
And I show about you.
to match the gain.
So that you bring it, give me a rush. I can get you what you need, my love. Try to get nasty, and I like that. Saw her walking right past me. I could fight that. So I would like shot where you going. Never seen you around here, but
I would like to, for the overall autotune, the retune speed I can hear on the autotune. So the retune speed, basically what it does, like for those who aren't aware watching the live stream, is on an autotune, right, what ends up happening, right, is there is a, let's see, autotune, what's the easiest one I could show this, right? There, this is the easiest one. So you'll see here, right, retune speed, slow, medium, fast. Like some of the more expensive autotunes have like a number assigned to this instead of it just saying slow, medium, fast. But this is better for demonstration purposes. So the difference between retune speed, right? So what this does, right, is when you are singing a note, autotune, what it does is it tries to lock in the pitch of the note. And what this retune speed determines is how fast that it's going to tune the note and how fast it detects other notes for it to lock in to the next note. So, for example, if you have it really fast, right, the retune speed really fast, what ends up happening is it sends it starts to sound more like a very heavy autotune sound, like a T-Pain sound, because it's really fast, like locking in every single note, like even if it's notes that you weren't intending to sing. So, and based off of whatever scale you set. So if you just go like, woo, right, with an auto-tune, it's going to go, like, it's going to do this, like, it's going to sound wild. If you have it on fast, you'll hear it like start going crazy with the scale. And then slow, it's a lot more transparent sounding with the auto-tune, but it's still there. So I would definitely mess around with the retune speed because I hear in the track some notes in there that I feel like aren't the sauce notes because the auto-tune is trying, like the retune speed is too fast, so it's trying to find notes that aren't intended. So you want to like adjust the retune speed and slow it down a bit. So you still want it to sound auto-tuning, but you don't want it to sound like it's like not locking in the correct notes either. So just be careful of that.
I feel the roof and I show about y'all. Let that you bring it, give me a rush. I can give you what you need, my love. Baby, man.
And the delays on the vocals, like one of the things of this track overall is I feel like your spatial effects are too loud because it's very hard to distinguish. Like it just feels like when everything's in all at once with your ad-libs, your stacks and everything like that, what ends up happening is that everything feels like it's competing for the same space, right? Because, for example, if there was a lot of people in a room saying the same thing at different times, like it's going to be very hard to discern what's, like what's the main vocal here, like who should I be listening to, because it's a bunch of similar volumes, but yes, you have like some of your backgrounds are like filtered a little bit with the EQ wise, but it all feels like very similar pan space and everything like that. So it feels like it's just a big cluster. And then on top of that, you have delays on things, and these delay throws that are like muddying it up like on top of it, so you have to be careful with your spatial effects because it's really easy, because it's basically like taking all of those voices, right, and just like having them happen all over each other on top of it. So you run into issues where there's a lot of conflict of what the point of interest is in the mix. And
never seen you around here, but I can't fight about
especially
you.
the hook,
I promise you'll get what you want.
So I would lower the delays, except for your delay throws. Like your overall, if you have a delay on the vocals that are pretty much like sitting on like a quarter note delay right the whole time, or whatever you have it set to, like lower those and lower the reverb effects so you have more of a dry vocal coming through. Some of the ad-lib effects are too closely panned to the lead vocal, so you could definitely utilize the overall stereo field a lot more on the mix here. So panning some of these backgrounds further out to the left and right would be very beneficial for the mix.
I'll put
point out a point where,
just turn off your name on the line on the paper. I promise you'll get what you want, I'll just tell you.
Like right there, that's the time that I think the retune speed is too fast. Like listen to that.
I'll get what you want, I'll just tell you.
Tell you. Hold on, I have like some pitch bending thing going on. Hold on. That's why. Right, you have what you're doing, but it's like doing this, like it's like doing that. You hear like you hear what I'm saying? Like
get what you want, I'll just tell you.
It's supposed to be but instead it's like
what are you willing to do for love? Come out the roof and I show about y'all. Let that you bring it, give me alright. I can give you what you need, my love. Baby, give me. Yes, I like that. Where she been? I can't find.
Like, yeah, there too with the backgrounds. Like, I would just like the more pan down. Maybe even play around with doing different notes instead of the lead vocals.
And I like that. Saw her walking right past me. I could fight that. So I would like shot where you going.
Definitely need some more.
I'm trying to take me a toy.
Definitely need the instrumental be knocking more. The drums should be hitting a lot harder. So definitely look into some saturation or not. And like, other than that though, dude, like sick track. Like I really have nothing else for you, man. Like shit sounds solid, dude. Like I think overall, like those are very easy fixable things. Like in the mix, super easy. So definitely appreciate you. You rock. And track goes stupid. First off, I love you're using Logic. I see you over there. What's it called? Using the using Logic over here. Okay, dude. Hell yeah. What else you got? You got the Apollo, your duo going on there. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, been a little bit, but I'm back. Moved to a new apartment a few days ago, getting back to my flow of things. That's what I'm talking about, Heaven. Well, congrats on the move, dude. Hell yeah. So without further ado, we will be moving on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting, Young Jake, you rock. So, Young Jake, you rock, dude. Track goes stupid. I think the mix is really solid. Just the very small balancing things, and yeah, that's really it. So, that was the highest voted one, I believe, so far. Congrats, dude. So, without further ado, we do have Shade Music. So this is the next one. Shade, if you did send another one, let me know. Let me see. I think you did. Yeah. Trip. I do have the next one as well. So if you have another one, you could update the form now, just letting you know. So this is Wasted Days by Shade Music. Let's run it.
Gave you all my time and now I cannot get it back. I messed around and fell in love, I guess I got attached. An arrow through my heart, that's the way I felt attacked. Me and Cupid in the ring and now it's game, set, match. All this time I wasted thinking about you. Working every day but I'm still making time for you. Now you're getting bored of me, I guess I was a phase. I'm looking at my time gone and all these wasted days. All these days wasted, getting so faded. All girls are the same, like they copy and pasted. An arrow through my heart, the way I feel attacked. Me and Cupid in the ring and now it's game, set, match. I gave you something perfect and you ripped it right apart. The light of my life, but now my world is so dark. Plenty fish up in the sea, but girl, you like a shark. The way you sink your teeth, rip my flesh and steal my heart. I wasted all my time, you a penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snap the line. I wasted all my time, you a penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snap the line. My love was like platinum, it was way worth more than gold. Your love was so fictional, a story overtold. A candle to the light is something that you couldn't hold. You thought that that was chemistry, I'm about to rock your world. Would've given you the planet, you just taking it for granted. You threw away our future even though we just had planned it. I'm solid like obsidian, I'm living in oblivion. You talk about your ex so much, like dang girl, are you missing him? All these wasted days, my vision's just a haze. I know I can't change you cause you're stuck in your old ways. All these wasted nights, all these verbal fights. You played me like a puppet, held the string and I'm the kite.
I don't know why I tried. It hurts too much. Oh, damn, I miss my family. These drugs are so deceiving. It hurts so much. It hurts so much.
It hurts so much and that is why I hear of love and want to cry. Was born to love so I obliged, but then was broke so ran and hide. Cause in the dark is where I shine. Work on myself and find my grind. Cause in the dark is where I find truth and love and peace of mind. All these days wasted just like me. I'm drowning all my pain in this Hennessy. Sick with heartbreak, that's a permanent disease. And I'm starting to think that there is no vaccine, yeah. All these wasted days that I'll never get back. All the nights I spent alone when it was pitch black. All the times I gave my heart and got it back broken. All the times I fake a smile and hope that someone noticed, yeah. I gave you all my time and now I cannot get it back. I messed around and fell in love, I guess I got attached. An arrow through my heart, the way I feel attacked. Me and Cupid in the ring and now it's game, set, match.
That was okay. That was Wasted Days by Shade Music. Okay,
This was a
dude.
certified banger.
Okay, I see you, man. Okay, cool track overall. Love the first off, the vocal sample was sick. Especially with it has this like high layer in there too. This like high format shifted layer that I totally hear the
Hurts so much.
Cause it's overall like it sounds so sick, dude. Overall the overall flow as well, like you know, you're just going ham, dude.
Wasted days,
there it is.
my vision's just a haze. I know I can't change you cause you're stuck in your old ways. All these wasted nights, all these verbal fights. You played me like a puppet, held the string and I'm the kite.
I don't know why I tried. It hurts too much.
There we go.
You just taking it for granted. You threw away our future even though we just had planned it. I'm solid
Yeah,
like
overall, like love the vibe, the vocals super up front. The
with penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snap the line. I wasted all my time, you were
yeah, and I feel like I always like when people write lyrics like based off of their own, you know, experiences. I feel like that's so important too, to speak your story, dude. That's what I'm talking about. What I would say as far as critiques go is regarding the mixing. So first things first, what I would do for the mixing side of things. So I wonder if I could show you literally.
an arrow through my heart. That's the way I felt it.
Because the vocals, like, to me, they're too up front for the track, because it feels like the vocals are really, really loud relative to the instrumental. So I would definitely turn up the instrumental relative to the vocals here.
Days wasted, getting so faded. All girls are the same, like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. Are you missing him? All these wasted days, my vision's just a haze. I know I can't change you cause you're stuck in your old ways. All these wasted nights.
Yeah, and sometimes like I feel like the vocals like do kind of change volume pretty, I don't want to say drastically, but I do hear a noticeable drop in volume at times for different sections. I would honestly raise the filtered effect vocal here. LoJack's gonna help me with that. I'm new to all this. Hey, let's go! Yeah, feel free like to ask questions too, like as I'm going through things. If you want me to like elaborate on things.
Are you like a shark? The way.
So like, for example, I'm gonna don't report me, but I'm gonna legally download your song in front of you. Don't report me. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Right, and I'll show you what I would do. So download this. Okay. So as far as like the track goes, right? I'm gonna pull it into Ableton here, so we could mess around with it a little bit. So we'll name this track, right? Don't report me for stealing your track. So first things first, yeah, I'm going to show you like as far as like turning down the vocals. So this was Shade. So Shade track. So we gonna throw the vocals up in that shit. Let's get it. Bum 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 boom boom. And if you guys want to ever like download a YouTube, anything off YouTube. For as far as like tracks go, what you could do, how I do it, so you could see how I do it, is in YouTube, right? You just get rid of the U, B, and E of YouTube. You just delete it, press enter, and then you could just download the song like that. It goes to a website called Ute. So I'll show you. So I wonder if I do have Isotope take all my music you want. Appreciate you. I figured that like this would be like the easiest way to show you what I'm talking about. So first things first, I want to make sure that Ableton has all my plugins, so that would suck. There we go. Okay, so we're going to use this. So this plugin this would be like as if we are I'm gonna get rid of OTT. I don't need that shit on here. So what this plugin allows you to do, or allows me to do, is I could turn down your vocals relative to the track so you could hear the difference. So we'll use gain match so we could hear the difference here. So I'm going to play your track, right? But turn it down so it's not clipping. Boom. Okay. So here we are. We're going to play your track again, this time through Ableton.
I gave you all my time and now I cannot get back. I messed around and fell in love, I guess I got attached. An arrow through my heart, that's the way I felt attacked. Me and Cupid in the ring and now it's game, set, match. All this time I wasted thinking about you.
I don't know if it's
every day, but I'm still making time for you.
Boo!
Now you're getting bored of me, I guess I was a phase. I'm looking at my time.
So much for that. Did you hear any of that? That was just going
like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel attacked.
So much for trying to show on this. That would have made it so much easier, dude. to show you what I'm talking about. Let's see if I get rid of some other plugins on this. It was just like it was like, nope, dude, nope, you ain't showing shit. It was like, nah, man. Let's see, maybe if how about now? Let's see. Let me get rid of this. How about now? Let's try this.
Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel attacked. Me and Cupid in the ring and now it's game, set, match. I gave you something perfect and you ripped it right apart. The light of my life, but now my world is so dark. Plenty fish up in the sea, but girl,
so
you like a shark.
You can hear like
you
to me
your teeth rip my flesh and steal my heart. I wasted all my time, you a penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snapped the line. I wasted all my time, you a penny.
I would turn down the vocals, right?
And you just took it, snapped the line.
And by doing that, I would also go through. Yeah, it was very staticky. It should be better now. What I would also do is the plosive. So you hear these like P's that are really harsh. Like, I don't know if you're using a pop filter by any chance or whatnot, but it sounds like the P's are really harsh. So I would literally go inside and see anytime that you hear these like sounds in the vocals and just like manually turn them down or like manually get rid of some of the bass out of there. How was that? Was that better?
Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel it tagged me and
it happened a little bit there.
And now it's game, set, match. I gave you something perfect and you ripped it right apart. The light of my life, but now my world is so dark. Plenty fit.
It's because that plugin uses a lot of resources for the computer, and I'm streaming. So the streaming is what's doing it. The streaming, and then also I'm trying to show you guys with a heavy load plugin. So it would be better. Okay, cool. So I personally like. I would also use a plugin like this, like a de-esser on the vocals. So the de-esser, what that'll do is that will tame your S and like ch sounds, like those like some of your sibilants in your vocals. So it acts like basically a compressor that's just for the high end. And I would tame some of those S sounds.
Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel it tagged me and Cupid in the ring, and now it's game, set, match. I gave you something perfect and you ripped it right apart. The light of my life, but now my world is so dark. Plenty fish up in the sea, but girl, you like a shark. The way you sink your teeth, rip my flesh and steal my heart. I wasted all my time, you a penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snapped the line. I wasted all my time, you a penny, not a dime. Throw my hook out and you just took it, snapped the line. My love was like platinum, it was way worth more than gold. Your love was so fictional, a story overtold. A candle to the light is something that you couldn't hold. You thought that was chemistry, I'm about to rock your world. Would've given you the planet, you just taking it for granted. You threw away our future even though we just had planned it. I'm solid like obsidian, I'm living in oblivion. You talk about your ex so much, like dang girl, are you missing him? All these wasted days, my vision's just a haze. I know I can't change you cause you're stuck in your old ways. All these wasted nights, all these verbal fights. You played me like a puppet, held the string and I'm the kite. Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel it tagged me and Cupid in the ring, and now it's game, set, match.
The limiter's not going to work, but everything else I think you'll be able to hear.
Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart.
You hear like the difference of like the punch of the drums?
Cupid in the ring, and now it's game, set, match. I gave you something perfect and you ripped it right apart. The light of my life, but now my world is so dark.
Yeah. So overall, what I would do is I would turn down the vocals, right? Tame some of those S sounds. So that's what I'm kind of doing with this de-esser here. But again, this is for the master bus, so there's only so much I could really do because it's taming the high end of everything in the track. But I would put this specifically on the vocal track. I would definitely look into using some like mastering chains on the track overall, just to get some more, like I like using like soft clippers on, or like hard clippers on the drums to get some more punch overall, because that would definitely like glue everything together relative, like see the difference.
I gave you all my time and now I can't.
This is before.
I messed around and fell in love, I guess I got attached. An arrow through my heart, that's the way I felt it tagged me.
Versus like after. This is just very basic shit.
Like they copy and pasted an arrow through my heart. The way I feel it tagged me and Cupid in the ring, and now it's game, set, match. I gave you
the reason why it's like clicking like that is because it's my CPU, because I'm streaming. like it doesn't click like if I was like not streaming, it wouldn't be doing that. But you get the idea. I would do that personally for the track. I feel like that would be the wave. Like I said, brand new to making music. Yeah, so this should be that should help, like regarding like as like a place to start.
And Cupid in the ring, and now it's game, set, match. All this time I wasted thinking about you, working every day, but I'm still making time for you. Now you're getting bored of me.
Yeah, having record on like a headset microphone, so yeah, totally different.
Yeah, I guess I was a phase. I'm looking at my time gone and all these wasted days. All these days, the world is so dark. Plenty fish up in the sea, but girl, you like a shark. The way you sink your teeth.
Yeah, and what's crazy is like it'll make even bigger of a difference too once like if it's an individual track instead of just the master bus. Like I was just working off of with the 2-track essentially, so it had everything like in it together, so all your vocals and the instrumental. So I was only doing like some things that I can only do like if overall like I can't like fine tune certain things, like for example like going in there and automating some of the volume for the vocals. You'll have to do that manually, but I think that should be a good like baseline of what to do. So I know you could pretty much like any sort of like clipping plugin will work, so you don't need to necessarily use the one that I was using or the limiter that I was using on the track. The de-esser, there's a bunch of free de-essers out there. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to find. I know someone recommended one. I'm forgetting it off the top. If you don't have a de-esser, there's definitely some out there. What DAW are you using as well, by the way? Hey, appreciate you for Repentant Desire. You rock, fam. Appreciate you. So just letting you know. So this is a donate. Like Shade was a donation submission. So I appreciate you, fam. You rock. So, Hammerstone Music, just letting you know that I do have a few donation submissions beforehand, just letting you know. So, yeah, I hope that helps. We'll move on to the next one. I know you do technically have 2 more after the next one, so, yeah. Hey, look, Darko, I'm gonna take as much time as I need to go through the track. Like, for especially with the donation submissions, like I want to make sure that the people that are submitting to the live stream, that you guys and everyone has a fair time instead of trying to rush me. Like everyone gets a fair amount of critiques for their tracks. I think that's the fair way to go about it instead of trying to for some reason rush what's going on. So positive vibes, dude. The reason why I also say a lot of these things generally is that I try to also say things for anyone who's also watching the live stream that they could apply to their own music as well. So this is Trip by Shade. Let's run it. So this is another track from Shade.
Honeycomb, light skin, 10 out of 10. She do her own thing, she don't follow trends. Feeling like Juice WRLD, I love your flaws and sins. I love you so much to the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry that other guy left you so scarred, but now I'm here, now to tear us apart. I wanna go lay with you and look up at the stars. I wanna go lay with you and play Bruno Mars. You was the one, never question God's plan. Got me in my bed, feeling like I'm in a trance. Never thought I would be your mans. Stop the talk and let me put your body on my hands. I just wanna dance and be alone, yeah. Smelling on my neck, yeah, she smelling my cologne. Connected off the bat, yeah, never in the friend zone. Me, you were connected like the motherfucking ozone.
Honeycomb, light skin, 10 out of 10. The way I met you was a friend of a friend. I tried to get your snap, but you wouldn't stop playing. But now I got your number, so you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to lay with you and look up at the moon, but maybe that's just asking too much too soon. You the spring to my flower, the way my heart bloom. Yeah, it's 24/7 the way I think about you. I'm laying in my room, wishing you could slide through, but deep down in my heart, I know that's something you can't do. Baby, let's link, we're running out of time. I wish I could go back or maybe rewind to the day that I seen you looking so fine. All I could think about was how to make you mine. In this world full of dark, you're the only thing that shine. I was praying up to God like Lord sent a sign. He put you in my life, it was perfect design. To all these other bitches, yeah, you know I was blind. So now you're all mine, we're sipping on that wine. Put your feet up, relax and recline. I'ma treat you like a princess and a queen. Ain't no in between. We'll go out on Halloween, then I'll take you on a date. Take you to a fancy place, lobster and steak. And now I'm in the race, cause all these bitches fake. All these bitches fake, all these bitches lame. You're the only reason I see beauty in the rain. You're the spark to my flame, and now we all lit. You're the Henny that I sip. Put your body on my lips, put your legs on my hips, and baby, let's trip. Yeah, baby, let's trip. Baby, let's dip. We could book a flight and scratch Paris off the list of where we wanna go, yeah, where we wanna visit. You could tell me anything and all I do is listen. Treating you like royalty, yeah, that's my only mission. Wake up next to you, have breakfast in the kitchen. I just wanna be with you the rest of my life. I just wanna marry you and make you my wife. You're the Henny that I sip. Put your body on my lips, put your legs on my hips, and baby, let's trip.
Let's go. Let's go. That was Trip by Shade. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for submitting. So, just letting you know, Shade, you could drop another track. I don't know if you have already, but you could drop another track. Let me just double check if you updated that yet. Shade, did you update? Yes, you did. Okay, so Swimming and Splashing, that one is next. So, boom, boom, boom. Cool. So overall, I do agree. I like the mix on this one. I feel like it's more solid than the previous one regarding the instrumental and the vocals balance. Like I feel like I like that the overall instrumental balance is like you could definitely like you notice the difference between like the kick drum presence on this one.
With
Like,
you and look up at the stars. I wanna go lay with you and play Bruno
and the
Mars.
drums.
He was the one, never question
like
guys.
there's so, like it's so much more up front here. Neshka says that date sounds great, by the way. Neshka. Oh my goodness, yeah. This is me and my friend. My friend is first. Awesome. Yeah. No, both of you were sliding on this track. Hell yeah. I love the weird percussive instruments that are in there. Like there's a lot of these like not normal, like the norm trap drums in there. Like you have this kind of like almost like Caribbean vibe to it almost. Like it that always like goes hand.
Got me in my bed feeling like
Because I'm sold, I love Halloween. Hey, look, I love Halloween too, so I get it.
I could maybe rewind to the day that I seen you looking so fine. All I could think about was how to make you mine in this world full of dark. You don't
My
only
question,
wanna shine. I was praying up to the place, lobster and steak.
So what I would say mainly on the vocal processing is, what do you normally have on your vocals, Shade? Just out of curiosity, like what do you have on your lead vocals? Because like it sounds like the lead vocals, both on yours and the other artists' vocals on here, like it feels like there's a bit of like a I don't want to say like if it's the ream or 8A. Okay, that's the other.
And now I'm in the race,
see.
cause all these bitches fake, all these bitches fake, all these bitches lame.
Or
You're the
bae.
only reason I see beauty in the rain. You're the spark to my flame.
Because I feel like the vocals, like I do hear like the room tone, like similar to the other one, like.
And now we all lit. You're the Henny that I
But
sip.
I would like for the vocals to be more like evened out with the like. I think learning compression, Shade, would be like the wave for you. Like learning like getting like a solid vocal preset for your vocals is definitely the wave, because that will help you immensely when it comes to getting your vocals to be up front. Because what happens is like over time, as throughout your artist career, and whoever else is an artist who's on the live stream here, is that you're going to be developing your own sound, right? So, and by doing that, you're going to be, slowly adjusting your overall the plugins that you use for your vocals, and you're going to get to a point, right, where you're going to have like what's called a vocal chain that you use. So the vocal chain is just a general kind of processing that you have on your vocals. Like for example, like an example vocal chain would be something like, first you would have your lead vocals going to a lead vocal bus. So basically what a bus is it's a group of tracks that, so you could so if you grouped a bunch of tracks, right, together and you sent them to one place, you can control all of those tracks just from that one place, right? Because you plugged everything basically into the same place. So for example, Ableton does this really simple. I don't know what DAW that you use, but Ableton does this very intuitively. Because you see, okay, right here, you'll see that I have So just for this example, I don't really need this. So you'll see that I have these tracks here that says like vocal 1, 2, 3, and then there's a record track, right? And then you'll see on the left there, right? So let's for this example, right, we're going to create some new tracks. So we do boom. That was a MIDI track. So sorry guys, I usually use Pro Tools, so if I'm a little bit slow, bear with me. So we use this. So if I want these all to go into the same, like let's just say these are all your lead vocal tracks, right? So we'll color code them. I usually do light blue. You could steer my coloring. So if I wanted to group everything together, I would put them in a group, and then so now all these 3 tracks, like if I was to turn this group down, right, it's going to turn down every single one of these tracks together because it's all being sent to this one place. So you would have one of these for your lead vocals, and then on this track is where you would have your vocal chain. So something like, for example, for a lead vocal bus, like you could have auto-tune. Auto-tune would be pretty solid. I use some compression and equalizer and some reverb. Got you. Pro Tools number 1. Yeah, I'm so used to using Pro Tools. Like for me, Pro Tools mixing is very intuitive, and I'm very fast in Pro Tools. Like, but Pro Tools also, the downside of Pro Tools is it likes to take over all of your audio drivers and shit of your computer. So if I try to like stream Pro Tools, sometimes it messes up everything. So that's why I have to use Ableton. Ableton's a lot more friendly. So instead of, it's really important to do these groups, Shade, because what ends up happening is a lot of people starting out, right, they'll have their lead vocal tracks here. So they have vocals 1, 2, 3. So these will be like 3 tracks. You'll like lead vocal, like this will be like the hook lead vocal, right? And they'll have all the same plugins, right, on each individual track, right? So they'll have like Vox 1 will have like compression, blah, 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 reverb, right? And then Vox 2 would have compression, blah, 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 reverb. And then instead what you could do is literally put all your compression, EQ and everything on just the group. So you save a lot of processing power here. So a good way to a good kind of vocal chain that you could do is like you can have some, like a common one to do is like you can have some sort of like EQ, right, that's coming up first. I just got Studio Mics and Mixer today. Hell yeah. What DAW do you use, Shade, by the way? If you want this, I'm going to use just like plugins if I can that are free or cheap. So you could use something like TDR Nova. TDR Nova is free. The light version. It's made by a company called Tokyo Dawn something. Tokyo Dawn TDR Nova. What is that? Tokyo Dawn Records is the name of the company, and the EQ, you can get it online. It is for both for Mac and for Windows. You can install this. It's for free. And it's basically like, if you're familiar with FabFilter Pro Q3, it's like a watered down version of that, but it's free. So hell yeah. So it's got 6 bands. It's fantastic. I'm not sponsored by this, by the way. and you could use your EQ as like a dynamic as well, which is really sick. But I wouldn't get into that just yet if you're just starting out. So I would do some sort of like EQ to just get rid of some of the lows for now. Like do something like a scoop down, like nothing too crazy for your vocal chain. You don't want to go too ham. So you do with subtractive EQ first, right? Then some compression. So you can do like a compressor, throw a compressor on there, like a popular one to use. Like you can use a 2A. 2A is pretty saucy. You can get it pretty cheap. A CLA 2A. Okay, it won't let me load this. So let's see. Does the UAD one work? 2A. Come on, you got this. Yeah. So something like a 2A is pretty solid. I know sometimes Waves UAD gives this out for mad cheap too. So you would do some compression on here, and then you would do another EQ afterwards. Oh, let me do the vote. No, you didn't miss the vote. Hold on. Sorry, I sometimes I'd be getting in the zone when I be doing these. Hold on. I got you. BandLab? Okay, yeah. BandLab should have vocal chains built into it as well. So you should be able to find a vocal chain that works for your vocals in BandLab. And the important thing is, yeah, with the reverbs and whatnot, your vocals sound very dry. Relative.
She don't follow trends.
Like, it sounds like the reverb that's being used, like, doesn't really sound like it's an effect. It sounds like it's more or less the recording itself. So that could very well be the reverb that BandLab has, might not just be the reverb that suits the track. So I personally, like, BandLab's a great beginner tool, but I would definitely recommend eventually upgrading to like a instead of a desktop DAW, using more of like an application similar to, like, if you have a Mac computer, you really can't go wrong with Logic. Logic is like GarageBand on crack, basically. GarageBand, if you've used GarageBand before, it's all the same shortcuts, so you'll be very familiar and able to navigate in a Logic pretty well. So, and Logic is like a leading DAW, so you could totally make full productions in it, and that's what I would recommend if you do have a Mac, and you can get it cheap. So that's the cool thing. What's good, AJVY? What's good? You can get Logic for mad cheap if you also have like a school email or know someone who has a school email. Like, you can get Logic for like mad cheap. So, including like Final Cut Pro and whatnot too as well. So.
Smelling on my neck, yeah, she smelling my cologne. Connected off the bat, yeah, never in the friend zone. Me or connected like the motherfucking ozone.
Honeycomb, light skin, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, definitely need to tame some of those transits with a de-esser on the vocals would be sick.
And the way I met you was a friend.
I mean, the sibilants,
of a friend. I tried to get your snap, but you wouldn't stop playing. But now I got your number, so you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to lay with you and look up at the moon, but maybe that's just asking too much too soon.
Because the vocals kind of almost sound a bit like, I don't want to say like tinny, because there's not a lot of presence on the low mids in the vocals here.
To my flower, the way about was how to make you mine in this world full of dark. You're the only thing that shine. I was lobster and steak, and now I'm in the race, cause all these bitches fake. All these bitches fake.
And the same thing here. You want to do some pocket shifting, so cutting some of the vocals up and like some of the vocal lines and moving them a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, so they feel like they're more like in the pocket of the instrumental. And make sure to go through and get rid of some of these like vocal clipping noises. Did you go to school for mixing and mastering? Yes, I actually did. Yes.
All these bitches lame. You're the only reason I see beauty in the rain. You're the spark to my flame, and now we all lit. You're the Henny that I sip. Put your body on my lips, put your legs on my hips, and baby, let's trip. Yeah, baby, let's trip. Baby, let's dip. We could book a flight and scratch Paris off the list of where we wanna go. Yeah, where we wanna visit. You could tell me anything.
Yeah, that's really all I got though, dude. Solid stuff. Yeah. I personally, was school expensive? I was lucky. I did have a means of getting in for free, so I was lucky for that. But as far as like a general sense of things, like for school, I would definitely recommend personally, like, I went to, it was like a local college that I went to, so I don't know if I should drop the name of it. Nothing crazy though. But I mainly, like, where I got my main things, like, school is great and all, don't get me wrong. I do have my bachelor's in music technology. So what I would say, the main thing, like, going to school was great and all, but I learned the most by working in a studio setting. Like, that's where I went from, like, because leaving school, I really was not prepared for the studio world. I'm going to keep it 100. So anyone who's thinking about going to like school for like engineering and whatnot, like, I wouldn't recommend it. Honestly, personally, I would highly recommend interning at a studio and working your way up like that, because you'll learn a shit ton more by working with artists and being actually working with the gear hands on. Because let me tell you, like, I learned more in 1 year from working in a studio than I did all 4 years in college, like, easily. So that's what I would say.
You're the spark to my flame, and now we all lit. You're the Henny that I sip. Put your body on my lips. Put your
And the next thing is, like, don't be afraid to work with people. Like you have to work with, like, different artists, and don't be afraid to reach out to people. But also respect when people, you know, have their own thing going on, and don't get offended if people don't want to work with you starting out, because that's just the nature of things. Like, I could tell you when I first started interning at the studio that I was working at, like, I could tell you a lot of people, like, they weren't fucking with, like, what I was doing because I was, you know, fresh out of college. Like, I didn't really have a lot of experience. Like, we're talking now, like, 2018. Like, 2018, so a while ago now at this point. So what ended up happening was, like, after, like, I worked my ass off working in, like, a bunch of sessions, like, I became, like, the go-to guy at the studio for everything. So then no one wanted that. Like, there was like a head engineer at the time that was there, and then no one wanted him to mix their records anymore. It got to the point where, like, dude was like, they only wanted me to mix everyone's songs. So it was an independent label too. So
much to the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry that other guy left you so scarred.
If I submit and donate, is there still time? Have fun at the live party. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, there is time. I'm just letting you know we do have a few donation submissions as well, so we do have time though. But just keep in mind that I do technically have 3 other ones right now. So, but that's really it as far as this one goes. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. That was Trip. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, shade. Yeah. I went to school as well, no studio time. Yeah, that's why I 1000% recommend, like, getting in and doing, like, some studio time and getting and networking with artists, because you're gonna learn so much faster, like, working with artists. I'm telling you. Yep, it's hard to get in even with a degree. Experience goes a long way. 1000%. Yeah. Like, all of my connects that I got, like as far as, like, in the industry, like, that I have, like, I didn't get through school. Like, I'm literally, like, what's crazy is, like, it's honestly a sad reality. Like, it might just be my school, which I wouldn't be surprised. But what I see a lot of the times is a lot of people, like, that do go into, like, creative fields, like, don't end up using their degrees. Like, I know, like, I'm one of, in my class of, like, everyone who was doing music, technology, I'm the only one that's, like, kind of, like, doing it professionally in a professional setting. Like, so which is sad, because I know a lot of people, like, they aren't really pursuing the music thing anymore because it's hard. But without further ado, we're gonna go into the next one, which is Swimming and Splashing by Shade. Let's run it. Have you worked with any big artists? I have worked with some. I got you. I have worked with artists that do have decent followings. I wouldn't say anyone like huge like that.
Crazy, because I be making sad music and people think like that's exclusively what I'm at. You know what I'm saying? But like, I can rap it hard. Trust. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they wanna play, then I'm letting them have it. Ball out every day, you could call me a Mac. Put the Glock on my pants like a bunny and hat-trick. Up in my pole, disappearing like magic. He's catching the flame, so I'm calling him master. Vicious on tracks and they calling me rabbit. Jump between genres, I guess I'm a rabbit. A bitch in my crib and you know she ain't lasting. Making a movie, but now she ain't acting. She begging for dick and her ass cheeks are clapping. Bust on her face, she got cum on her lashes. 9 out of 10 and she's someone I'm passing. Lottery daily, you know that I cash it. Wrist turned to water, I'm swimming and splashing. Ayy. 10 out of 10, you know she a freak. Calling me daddy while she on her knees. Sucking my dick and I'm going top speed. See, I'm into her and she into me. She don't want you, she think you're a geek. That's why she's in my car and we in the backseat. And you in her phone, but just as a snap streak. I'm stuffing her mouth, she can't even speak. Got all this money like it's going on trees. You would think I'm a dealer if you see all my green. Stacking my dough on my cheddar like pizza it leans. At 0 for the low, but I got it for free.
Appreciate the donation submission, Max. You rock.
Weed in my lungs and I can't even breathe. Puffing and passing, yeah, it's on repeat. Let's go. No 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they wanna play, then I'm letting them have it. Ball out every day, you could call me a Mac. Put a Glock on my pants like a bunny and hat trick. Up in my pole, disappearing like magic. He's catching the flame, so I'm calling him Master. Vicious on tracks, and they calling me Rabbit. Jump between genres, I guess I'm a rabbit. A bitch in my crib, and you know she ain't lasting. Making a movie, but now she ain't acting. She begging for dick, and her ass cheeks are clapping. Bust on her face, she got cum on her lashes. 9 out of 10, and she's someone I'm passing. Lottery daily, you know that I cash it. Wrist turned to water, I'm swimming and splashing. Hey. Spark it up, like we back on the track. Spin the block, then we emptying mags. Taking shots, and my aim isn't bad. Fatherless, but they calling me dad. Bitch, it's shade, I'm serving phase. I am a hero, peep my cape. All F4, you can't escape. I don't say sorry, fucking apology. Don't like a shape, but I feel geometry. I am a king, and they is some pond to me. They hear my name, and bitches are fond of me. They like my style, and they tryna copy me. Ayy, bitch, I'm a ghost. Ayy, spark up and float, yeah. I don't like fires, but I like to roast. Stacking my bread, then turn it to toast. Catching you lacking and tagging your toes. Bitch, it's Shay, you know what we do. Christopher Crippen like Winnie the Pooh. Change up his thought, turn his brain into goo. Now I go ghost when I'm in the stew, let's go.
Damn, Shay, that shit was fire. This song is approved by Donald J. Trump.
President Shay, you know that it's fire. They want me in office, so guess who got hired? They calling me trash, but guess who's a liar? They look up to me, so guess who's inspired? They calling me daddy like they in some diapers. Big body whipping, we spinning them tires. Cutting it up like Michael Myers. No 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they wanna play, then I'm letting them have it. Ball out every day, you could call me a Mac. Put a Glock on my pants like a bunny and hat trick. Up in my pole, disappearing like magic. He's catching the flame, so I'm calling him Master. Vicious on tracks, and they calling me Rabbit. Jump between genres, I guess I'm a rabbit. A bitch in my crib, and you know she ain't lasting. Making a movie, but now she ain't acting. She begging for dick, and her ass cheeks are clapping.
There we go. That was Swimming and Splashing by Shade. Also, you could submit another track, Shade. So there we go. You could definitely submit another track through. So sick track overall. As far as like big artists, like I didn't work with anyone that I would say was like big like that. Like I did record a track for, there was an artist that was called Atomic Ultraway. Like if I could spell it in the chat, dude was pretty big in Latin America. I did do like a recording for dude. I did like help arrange. I don't know if the track ever went out. I honestly never followed up with it. I wonder if it is out. If someone can search for it. It was like a track like by, I think it was like the artist was Nicky B, but he had like a Sean Paul feature on it. So I don't know if the track ever got released or not. So that would be fun to know. I kind of forgot that existed. I did that in like 2019.
What should I say at the beginning? Give me something to say at the beginning. I think like that's exclusively what I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
But like mainly like as far as like stuff like goes, I mainly done like as for example like I work with a like pretty much like I'm dude's like main engineer writer from Sony. So we work out like a lot of records for Sync that he pitches. So I know we just landed like a as far as like the Super Bowl, we had a track played in like the stadium. So we did just have that happened this year, and I just mixed a track for a friend of mine. It's supposed to be in the show Bel Air, so we'll see. I'm excited for that.
Can rap it hard, trust, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they wanna play, then I'm letting them have it. Ball out every day, you could call me a Mac. Put a Glock on my pants like a bunny and hat trick. Up in my pole, disappearing like magic. He's catching the flame, so I'm calling him Master. Vicious on tracks, and they calling me Rabbit. Jump between genres, I guess I'm a rabbit. A bitch in my crib.
Yeah, beat is nasty. I agree. The track's super high energy. What's great, like you did this on. Did you say that you recorded on your laptop, or was like as far as like the laptop mic, or did you like do the mix or anything on a laptop?
You know she ain't lasting.
So the next one, hell yeah.
Making a movie, but now she ain't acting. She begging for dick, and her ass cheeks are clapping. Bust on her face, she got cum on her lashes. 9 out of 10, and she's someone I'm passing. Lottery day.
Honestly, like as far as like the critiques go on this, it's a little bit similar to the last one regarding like the mixing side of things. Like I think that you were like, I mean, I felt like this one you were the most on pocket for all the tracks. Like I didn't think that you were like out of, let's be real, like I don't think you were like out of pocket like significantly at all. Like there was only just small times where I felt like there was like small like shifts that you could do left and right, but I definitely do think that this one, it feels like that you're definitely like flowing more on the track, and it feels like less like it was less effort almost like on this track, like, which is cool. Like that's what you want. Both got you.
You know that I cash it.
Hey, look, I respect it.
I'm swimming and splashing.
Yeah, really what I would say as far as critiques go, just taming those S's definitely needs to be tamed. Instrumental is low, so I would say that tends to be a habit of yours, so I would definitely look into that. you tend to have your vocals mixed loud. So I would that could just be like the way that you're referencing your mixes. Like might just like the low end. What ends up happening is if you're, for example, if you're mixing on headphones that are boosting the bass or something like that, like you might turn down the instrumental more so than you need to in case. So it might be giving you like a false picture of what's happening wherever your listening environment is.
Go. No 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they want to play, then I'm letting them have it.
Definitely could have like a delay on the vocals, just like really low. What a lot of people do is they'll have like a quarter note delay on the vocals that are like tucked, and they usually put like EQ the delay to take some of the highs and the lows out. So you could definitely test that.
All that every day, you could call me
because the vocals are really dry sounding.
Escape. I don't say sorry, fucking apology. Don't.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but you also do want it to take more precedent in the mix, like overall with the spread.
Like a shape, but I feel geometry. I am a king, and they is some pond to me. They keep calling me trash, but guess who's a liar? They look up to me, so guess who's inspired? They calling me daddy like they in some diapers. Big body whipping, we spinning them tires, cutting it up like Michael Myers. No 21, but bitch, I'm a savage. If they want to play, then I'm.
Be careful when you come back with the hook vocals that it comes on the same part of the beat that the other one is. I don't know if that was intentional.
And them have it, ball out every day. You could call. Like
I personally, like, one of the things that I'll say, like this is just personal preference. A pet peeve of mine is a fade out on the track. Like, I don't know why, like, that's such a pet peeve. Like, Neshka could vouch for it, but for some reason, like, when a track has like a fade out, like, I don't know why it bothers me so much. Like, I just rather, like, if it was just end, like, have like a solid ending, because like if you're listening like between different tracks, like on Spotify or anything like that, and the track fades out and there's just like awkward silence before the next one starts. Like, I just feel like it's just like just like a personal taste would be like, end it, you know, like like just have like an ending, you know, that's more like a this is the end, you know what I'm saying?
I'm a rabbit, a bitch in my crib, and you.
Because also when you're performing the song live, like I don't know if you do shows or whatnot, if you're interested in doing shows, like having a track fade out at the end, it's like, ah, dang, dude.
Like, I need something cool to say at the beginning.
But like that's really it I have for this one.
I can rap.
Like it's chill. I thought it was solid, honestly, considering like you did it on a laptop. Hell yeah, dude. Like. That was weirdly, like, on the laptop, like, that was weirdly, like, I would think, like, the best mixed one. Like, well, actually, the last one was the best mixed one, but, like, I would say that's the second best mixed one, considering. That's what I'm talking about. So we have the last one from Shade, so I'll give a bit of a cue now. So we have Shade, the last one. Then we have,
I joked so hard.
So then we have... I believe who donated this was this was for Hammersmith Music is then next. Then we have Autumn for donation submission. So then we have Salem. Then we have Ugly Kid Sean. Then we have Kashiki P. So actually, by the time, so just letting you know, everyone know that I tend to go until like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the live streams. So when it hits 10:30 roughly, I start taking from people who are present in the live stream. So if you're here, present in the live stream, I definitely want. I'm gonna do like a kind of like a hey, who's here after these 3 donation submissions, and get to the people who are like here in the live stream, because some people they'll submit and they're in different time zones, so I totally get it. But I want to make sure the people who are present in the live stream get their songs heard. So without further ado. Next, we have Heart on the Run featuring Shade. Let's run it.
I joked so hard.
I can't believe it's already like 10. Oh wait, that's crazy in my time.
Run, 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 and now you wanna relay the message to me. I guess it was a replay. Trying to get a whole story straight. With all the words I can't say without you. Lie, 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 like I was really dumb. You told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my heart is on the long run. Love left, right, rich is the right one. Making bad decisions, can't find the right one. In a parallel universe, can't know one now. My heart is cut into. Back in 6th grade, you told me what sleep, now I'm living the best life and the best strife. Now guess who is back in session? Run, 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 and now you wanna relay the message to me. I guess it was a replay. Trying to get a whole story straight with all the words I can't say without you. Lie, 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 like I was really dumb. You told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my heart is on the long run.
Run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm a broken man. I run through the pain in my own life. That pain is a stab to the back with your knife. See visions of you in my eyes. I don't trust no bitch cause of lies. I don't listen to you, your advice. I see love when I look at her eyes. When you're having fun, time flies. I didn't even think twice. I didn't check to see if she was in her disguise. Well, it turns out she lied. She was seeing dudes on the sides. It's not you, it's not me, now we should divide. You used to dance in the rain. Now all you do is cause pain. I put my heart on this track. You hit that shit with a train. You was popping that champagne. It kept fucking up my brain. I don't think I could ever see myself with you again. Now it's time for me to let go. I won't fuck with no hoe. Like where'd you get your love? Is that shit from Five Below? You know I'm gonna stand true. So make way I'm coming through. And now you know it's time for me to
run, 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 and now you wanna relay the message to me. I guess it was a replay. Trying to get a whole story straight with all the words I can't say without you. Lie, 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 like I was really dumb. You told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my heart is on the long run.
Let's go. That was Heart on the Run featuring Shade by the Low Jack, submitted by Shade. Cool track overall. I'm gonna put the poll up real quick. Cool track overall, very Juice WRLD vibes. When the hook vocals, I hear the vision, and I started laughing when you said about like the Five Below line. I was like, hey yo. I was like, hey yo. You said you got you from Five Below. Imagine being told that shit, dude. Like, bro, found your ass at Five Below, my guy. That shit's only $5, man.
Really dumb, you told me.
Where is it? Where is it?
For me too. You know I'm gonna stand true. So make way I'm coming through. And now you know it's time for me.
Nah,
again. Now it's time for me to let go. I won't fuck with no hoe. Like where'd you get your love? Is that shit from Five Below? You know.
She's at Five Below, man. That's right. That's right. Oh man, that's a wild line, bro. Anywho, cool track overall. It was like bars. 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 So overall, I thought track was cool. Definitely had very heavy Juice WRLD vibes for the hook vocals. I'm assuming that was the Low Jack doing the lead vocal. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude.
Like I was really dumb. You told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my heart is on the long run. Love left, right, rich is the right one. Making bad decisions.
Okay, so and then what are the chords on here? What are the chords?
I choked so hard. Oh, Jack, what are you doing? Run, 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 and now you wanna relay the message to me. I guess it was a replay. Trying to get a whole story straight with all the words I can't say without you.
Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Then you do like. And then so First things first, what I want to say is be careful of the key signature for the hook vocals. So you want to, Five Belows is crazy. Yeah, it was. Be careful of the key signature of the vocals, in the hook vocals, because there are some notes in there that I would definitely like go into doing some like really fine tuning with some of the stuff. So you're in the key of A minor. So I don't know if there's potentially that the auto tune might be in the wrong key. Potentially, because they did sound.
Like I was really dumb, you told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my
There was just some notes in there that I feel like would just clash with the chords, because you had like song. I think it was going to like the A there, which was weird for the context of the chord. So just be careful of some of these notes. I feel like you can have some spicy notes. Like
heart is on the long run. Love left, right, rich is the right one. Making bad decisions, can't find the right one.
The right one. Just be careful. It's a little bit pitchy there. The right one, right.
The universe can't know one now. My heart is.
Let's see what there. It kind of goes to the F there, right?
The universe can't know one now. My heart is cutting.
It's kind of doing this. It's a little bit dissonant there by going to the F, so just be careful of that.
In 6th grade, you tell me what to do. Now you.
The like when you do these oohs, like I would recommend doing some like stacks. So like I think you can get like at least two, one for the left channel, one for the right channel. But I tend to with like if you're gonna do stacks like that, like make pan them, have like an even amount of stacks, like usually like 2 to like 6, and then pan them left to right, so you can get these huge sounding kind of like oohs that sound really nice. Damn genuine piano skills. Hey, look, Jeremiah. Look, I just know theory, man. I ain't no like. Hey, look, there's some. I can play the keys, but I can't play the keys. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, I just go based off of theory. Bro's trying to make it dominant 7. Yeah, exactly. But it's like a third inversion dominant 7 in that case, which tends to sound really dissonant. So because you're leading your vocal leading tone, not leading tone, but your vocal the main note that you have going on there is the F. So because that's in the bass, technically, it makes this really crunchy thing, because this chord it wants to go to C. It does not want to go to A. Like it feels like you kind of have this like dissonant minor third. And don't get me wrong, you can make it work, but like it just feels a lot more natural going to like a C.
When I fell asleep, now I'm living the best life.
Did you take AP theory in high school? My school didn't have that. I did take music theory in high school, yeah. We didn't have AP theory. But when I was in high school, I was like a super like band nerd. I don't want to say like a band nerd, but like I was like super like into like notating stuff. So I pretty much like taught myself a lot of that stuff.
Now guess who is back in session?
Say back in session. It gets a little bit funky there note-wise.
Life in the best drive. Now guess who is back in session?
Just be careful. And I would say as far as like the lead vocals, like I get where you're going for like the Juice WRLD sound, but you also don't want to strain your vocal cords either.
wasn't there when I was making.
Because it does sound a little bit strainy the way that you're projecting your vocals. So you just have to be careful. Just make sure that when you're projecting your vocals that you're doing it from the right spot in your diaphragm. Because you could damage your vocal cords if you're not careful when you're doing that kind of sound. Like the Juice WRLD-esque type, like almost like shouting vocals. So you just have to be very careful. It does sound a bit strainy. So be careful with that.
Say without you, lie like I was really dumb. You told me.
Yeah, I got you. Shade is next up on the list.
Yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't
Are you really? Shade is next up.
there when I was making us.
I got you.
Now my heart is on the long run. Love left, right, rich is the right one. Making bad decisions, can't find the right one. In a pill, it's just the right one. Making bad decisions, can't find.
Definitely need some panning on some of these ad-libs. You need some more left and right channel stuff going on.
It is cut into. I'm living the best life and the best drive. And now you wanna read a whole song like I wasn't there when I
See visions of you in my highs. I don't trust no bitch cause of lies.
Again, same thing for so okay, we'll move on to the Shade verse. So I would definitely put a de-esser on the vocals here.
I don't listen to you, your advice. I see love when I look at her eyes.
I can hear the punching, so just be careful. Like similar to what I've aforementioned. You want to make sure that you say a few of the lines beforehand before you punch in.
Having fun, time flies.
And I think that some of the vocals do sound like they're a bit rushed, so definitely could benefit by shifting probably the whole verse a little bit to the right. We're talking like milliseconds here. Like
I didn't even think twice. Nope. I didn't check to see if she
thank you, of course, I got you.
Was in her disguise. Well, it turns out she lied. She was seeing dudes on the side.
She did, yeah, panning on that.
It's not you, it's not me, now we should divide.
That we should divide. You want to make sure that that's we should divide. That was a little bit late.
You used to dance in the rain. Now
a little bit late.
All you do is cause pain. I put my.
That was a little bit rushed. All you do is cause pain. All you do is cause pain. Da, 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 da. Like you just want to make sure that the rhythm-wise that it's locked in. And I know it's hard sometimes, like because of the instrumental. The vocals do sound a bit loud.
You hit that shit with a train. You was popping that champagne. It kept fucking up my brain. I don't think I could ever see myself with you again. Now it's time for me.
Yeah, lower the ad-lib there.
Make way I'm coming through. And now you know it.
Line to get a whole story straight with all the words.
Sorry, straight. Try to do that.
I can't say without you.
Without you.
I like I was really dumb. You told me yes, but I can't let you go. Feelings wasn't there when I was making a song. Now my heart is on the long run.
Making a song. If you're gonna go making a song, go down to G instead of making a song. Go making a song. Maybe that run, maybe add some highs in there with some EQ. Maybe even stack it like run. Maybe you could do like a run. That could be cool. A run. Like have like a cool chord going on there, like an A minor chord. And that's really it, dude. Thank you so much for submitting, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you for the donation submissions. You rock, dude. So I hope that's helpful. Again, anyone, feel free to ask questions if you ever have any. So we have 2 more donation submissions from, we have one from Hammersmith Music, then we have one from Max, and then I want to do like a, hey, who's here present in the live stream, just to make sure that, that we get to some of you guys who are in the live. So this is Repentant Desire by Hammersmith Music. Let's run it. After it reloads. My top gifter? Maybe, let me see. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. You should be able to see on the live streams thing. I would imagine probably yes, you are. For one time, yes. You are. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. You rock. This is Repentant Desire. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Whoa. Whoa. That was cool as hell. That was Repentant Desire by
This was a certified banger.
Hammersmith Music, aka Eric Smith. Thank you so much for submitting. That is drastically different than the other stuff you've submitted. That is like so different from the other stuff. Super percussive, like super like like the way that the drums are, like there's almost like a sitar going on. Oh, it's so cool, like the reverse delays too, that is so sick. Like the kind of like those drum rhythms are so good. Those like triple lines, like like the percussive elements are so damn cool, Eric Smith. What do I say about this? Like overall, like I love the like especially like the pads that come in. It's almost like a flute-esque instrument that comes in. Like what was your inspiration? I know that apparently the cover art is based off of a picture that Eric Smith has taken. So. Right, at Autumn, like it is like a whole like skill set. Autumn, I think you could totally do it. Like it is definitely like it's tough to do things like this. I don't think people like understand like how hard it is to do like these drum rhythms and percussive elements, and like the layering that goes on in this track is like really good. Like, there's a lot of layering going on. The drums sound huge, like Eric Smith. Like, what do I say about this? This sounds cool. Like, I don't know. Like, this sounds this sounds pretty solid, man. Like, even like down to the mixing side of things, like would I add some more bass potentially? Maybe. I think you could get away with having some, like, boosting some more of that sound. Like when that, like, especially when that main percussive, like in the beat ones, but like. It was fun to do inspiration, just a few, just love of different kinds of music, I suppose. I do stuff like this every so often. That's cool. An album. Oh, okay, yeah, it was part of an album. Yeah. So I just dropped the track link, so if you do want to check that out on your own, I'm sure that has a link to the project here. I'm assuming it's the Tributaries and Pathways. I think this is the project that Eric Smith has. Yeah. So, Eric Smith, yeah. Watch, here comes, yeah. Yeah, it is an album here. There's a good 10 tracks on the project here. Sick. What scale is it? Ooh. It's probably some form of variation of Phrygian. Probably like the Arabic scale. Yeah. That's why I'm playing like a Byzantine scale. Interesting. Good. Eric Smith had that ready to go. Eric Smith, that's cool as hell. Yeah, to me it sounded like Phrygian, off of just me just like playing it, like with it like a it has like the double harmonic scale. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Super cool, Eric Smith. Super cool. Because what's crazy is like the thing is like, but it seems like C feels like the home base though. Like that's the weird thing. Like it's when I play, because even maybe that could also be because that main the main in there like is the note C, so maybe that's what's driving it. It's funny, it has the note A in there too. It's actually like I hear it. Now I hear more. Yeah, I really, as far as like anything goes, like I really can't think of anything regarding the mix outside of like maybe adding some more bass frequencies in there. Like I really, but that's really like pushing it. Like it sounds like a solid piece. Like if you were to tell me it was made like somewhere in the Middle East, like I would believe you. like it sounds solid, dude. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Eric Smith, that like it sounds really solid. It sounds very solid. So I really have nothing I really have nothing for you here. I wish I had more, but like that's a good thing, right? I think. Yes, on Machine Studio. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it like a contact library type sound? Honestly, I got nothing. I'm sorry, I really got nothing. This sounds solid. Yep, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's really it. Thank you, Eric Smith. I'm sorry I didn't have anything other than, you know, the than just like the bass elements. Like it sounded really solid. I don't know. It sounded mixed well. It sounded like everything had its space. It sounded huge. The production, the mixing sounded solid. I really like. What's more there to ask for? Is my question to you. I don't know. I don't know. That's up to. I don't know personally. That sounded solid. Thank you. But the other parts are complete. 64. Got you. Interesting. That's the crazy part. We'll take it. We will take it. Thank you so much. We shall move on to the next one, which is Golden Pair 5 by Max. This is the last of the donation submissions. Then I'll do kind of like a roll call of who's here. So without further ado, let's get it. No, thank you. This is Autumn in the chat.
God won't give it up. Moving away, it was never enough. I wish I could change the past, make the happy things last when I leave. This all went unsaid, 'cause I just go to bed.
Nice colors with the chords.
We should have been close, and God only knows how it could have been then. But maybe I talk too much shit. I know that I did you wrong. I'm a simple man, saving my tears in the song. For all that it's worth, I'll send you a prayer. The world couldn't end 'cause your brother's not there. When we part, I wish you a new start and a ripe golden pear. Don't you ever give in. Some people might try to get under your skin. I'd always close my door. I should have said more, but I leave. Be empathetic, 'cause I was pathetic. Tell me, when did it start? And who broke your heart? Your soul has its scars. And maybe I talk too much shit. I know that I did you wrong. I'm a simple man, saving my tears in a song. For all that it's worth, I'll send you a prayer. The world couldn't end 'cause your brother's not there. When we part, I wish you a new start and a ripe golden. If I spared a moment, if I'd given you the time, I could have made it wonderful instead of being fine. But now that I've talked too much shit, I'm sorry that I did you wrong. a simple girl. You won't cry when I sing you this song. This song, for all that it's worth, I send you my prayer. Things could get better when brother's not there. When we part, you'll get a new start and a ripe golden.
Damn. 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 Max, damn. Oh. Whoa. Like, whoa. Whoa. I know, I always like talk about like I'm at a loss for words, man. Like honestly, that was like a 10 out of 10. Like, whoa. Production. Like super cool. Super cool. Whoa. It has that, let's see. It has that awesome sort of 70s feel, like if Mr. Bungle went back in time to do a jazz show. Awesome. Yeah, X-Men. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, it does not sound like dude was like 16 or 17 making this. It does not sound like that.
The world couldn't end.
This sounds like very seasoned, like, production, you know? Even when it comes down to, like, the coloring and whatnot. I'm curious. Max, do you have, like, synesthesia? Just out of curiosity. Like, I'm just curious. Like, and Gilly, we should, like, after this is the last donation submission. So after this, like, we're going to be taking people who are here. So, like, definitely we'll be able to get to yours.
Moving away, it was never enough. I wish I could
Synesthesia is like when you can like see sounds, like
change the past, make the happy things last when I leave. This all went unsaid.
Cause I
just go to bed.
Cause like it's very colorful music. Like you could tell like the music is very colorful. And what I mean by that is that like you know how to like introduce these ideas and these like motifs in the perfect points, like just to accentuate what you're saying. And the chords they're like masterfully done. The way that you have the chords kind of like really like telling the story with you, because you add like a lot of this tension when it needs to in the chords itself, because there's some like really weird chords in there that you have going on there that are like ooh, like when they happen, they're like a nice flavor or like or color, as I like to say, as far as like the track. Like it's like a nice like you're like you have a canvas in front of you, you're painting like with the sound, if that makes sense. Like synesthesia, like I used to not believe that, right? I used to not believe synesthesia existed at all. I used to think people were like full of crap about it, like being able to see sounds and whatnot. But then I worked with the producer, right? And dude was the best producer I've ever like met personally. Dude was like on a whole nother level. And he said he had synesthesia. It just like made sense. Like it just like made sense. Cause like if you hear his productions, like they're so like intricate with the sound design and whatnot, and like the layering and everything. Like you could just tell like he ain't lying. Like and that's why I was asking, because I was just curious, because like the amount of like, because people who have synesthesia usually like have a knack for these kind of things. Like, oh, Tiger Blood Studio. Oh my God, Tiger Blood Studio. What's good? Oh my goodness. I hope all is well with you. Wow, I haven't seen that name in a long time. I hope all is well with you, man. Wow. There's a lot of nice detail in the vocal track. Yeah, I would recommend a little bit of expansion to bring out the softer notes. Interesting, yeah. Definitely could, yeah, definitely as far as like the mixing side, definitely could use some sauce in the mixing. Definitely agree. Tiger Blood Studio. I hope all is well with you, dude. Wow. Wow.
And God only knows how it could have been there.
If we're talking like strictly of a mixing point of view, like I would say that the vocals, like they kind of almost sound a bit like, I don't want to say nasally because it's not like the vocal is, but like the way that it's EQ'd, it feels like it's very like mid heavy. But you might not have any EQ on it. I don't really know. I'd have to see the session to know for sure. But definitely could use like some getting some of the high end, some like the highs from like 12K or like 8K up. Some more oomph to the highs and some more presence in the low mids would be really nice in your vocals, just so it can take up more of the frequency spectrum. And there are times, because your tracks are very intricate, right? And there's a lot of these moving parts that you have with these different instruments that are coming in and out, right? What ends up happening at times is that your lead vocal kind of gets a little bit masked from some of these other elements. And if you're going for like a really real feel, then totally leave it alone. But if you're looking for like a polished, like mixed sound, definitely I would recommend looking into what sidechaining is. I always have trouble EQing my vocals. If you could send a like I think you have me on Discord, right? If you could send me just like what your EQ looks like in your vocal chain looks like, and I could help you like get a vocal chain that works for your vocals more so, I feel like that would be very beneficial for you. I really would mind helping. All is well, closing out a few long-term contracts, so I have more free time again soon. Hey, let's go! I'm excited for you, man. Dude, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that.
For all that it's worth, I'll send you a prayer. The world couldn't end 'cause your brother's not there. When we part, I wish you a new start and a right.
Beautiful writing. Such nice writing. And what I love is that you leave, like, you, as far as like your melody writing as well, super strong, because it's very accentuated towards the end. It's almost like very like how I hear this. It's very Broadway essentially.
'Cause I was pathetic. Tell me, send you a prayer. The world couldn't end 'cause your brother's not there. When we part, I wish you did. If I spared a moment, if I'd given you the time, I could have made.
I'm curious, Max. Like, I'm curious. Like, give me these stems. I want to try mixing this. This sounds like a fun project.
Made it wonderful instead of being fine. But now that I've talked too much shit, I'm sorry.
Because it almost has like Silk Sonic vibes in it, in a sense. Is my song soon? I'm gonna be after this song. I'm gonna be basically doing like a hey, who's here, and then I'm taking people from the chat because we are running towards the end of the stream.
That I did you wrong.
I use Ableton. Yeah, if you could, that would be awesome. Ableton, like let me. I'm just curious. Like I want to like help with the mix with this. Like this sounds so good. Like this sounds so good.
You're not a simple girl. You won't cry when I sing you.
So nice layering. Wow. Yeah, let me help you with the mix for this. Like that's my critique. Let me help with the mix for this, because like everything else, perfect. Like.
Moving away, it was never.
This is crazy.
I'd always close my door. I should have said more, but I leave. The empathy.
Plus, it's a challenge for me because this is like out of my comfort zone for like mixing, so it'd be fun to like kind of brush up on like stuff like this.
'Cause I was pathetic. Tell me, when did it start? And who broke your heart? Your soul has it.
I think using something like Hamilton as like a reference, like because Hamilton, like as much as I can't stand the play Hamilton, sorry, hot take, but the mixing on the project is so good. Like the mixing is, it's like top-notch mixing on that.
It's gone.
So using that as like a reference for your mixes would be like, I think, spot on. Outside of like the rap parts, but like the instrumental stuff. I hate Hamilton too. Okay, Autumn, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad W take. I'm glad I'm not the only one here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's so bad. Be gentle and subtle with it. Maybe just like impress. Yeah, like the mix really does not need that much. The mix does really not need that much. WT, my sister is obsessed. yeah, Heaven. I don't understand it. Like the from like a, if we're talking about like a production standpoint, Hamilton's like as far as like a mixing quality and the recording quality, Hamilton is masterfully done. Like if we're talking about like what's actually there, it's terrible. Like it's so boring. The production, like the overall, like the rap elements sound so forced to me. Like it sounds like cringy forced to me. But like the mix is, if we're talking about like the mix, like the mix is like so good. The mix is so good. But like the stuff there is like terrible. So I would use it as a reference mix because the mixes are good. Not saying this sounds anything like Hamilton, but it has a lot of the same similar like elements in it. Is basically what I'm saying. Yes, I tried following the story. I tried Tiger Blood story. To me, it's just such a yawn. It's just not for me. I get the appeal for people, but like for me, it just feels like it's like trying way too hard to be like the hip hop feels so forced in it. Like I just can't get past that. Like it sounds so forced to me. Like it would just, like the play would have been a lot better if it just didn't have that. But I get it though. I get it. I get how people can like it, but I personally, I tried. I really did. I put it on. I tried to watch Hamilton. I just couldn't. I couldn't. I'm sorry. But I can see how people we hate it. Precious. This is how to every car ride. Yeah, some people like are obsessed. I do see the show when it toured here. I did go see it and it was entertaining, but I don't know how anyone could just listen to the music alone. Yeah, I could see like the appeal of it, but like the music, like the scoring is not it. Let's see. Dog Miranda's an OG hip hop. Yeah, I'm sure, and you know, if she was making hip hop back in the day, I'm sure it was great, but you know, things change and people. And like I don't listen to, like, for example, Metallica's like an OG like thrash metal band, but their new stuff is garbage. like and I can admit that, like, they're like Metallica's last few projects have been hot garbage. They made some of the best metal tracks ever, but their past few projects, like, they're an OG act, but like it just wasn't it. No, it's okay. Like, I get how people like it. Like, I look, Tiger Blood Studio, I get it. People, like, I get the reason why people like it, but it's not for me. Yeah, Heaven, believe it or not, yes, they do. They just released a project, I think, when was it? But anyone who's here, I'll also, who's present in the live stream, so I could get to the people who are here. I know Gilly was here, so I'll do Gilly's track. Gilly was here since the beginning, so I'm going to do Gilly's first. Yeah, Metallica. When did their project come out? Metallica. Let's see, Metallica. Yeah, their last project was Yeah, it was in 2023. They released 72 seasons. This was in 2023. They released this project. So they did recently, somewhat recently. It's only 2 years ago. So it hasn't even been 2 years. It was in April. So, and this hot garbage, terrible project. How about their previous one? What was their previous one? S&M 2, 2020. These are just like live versions of songs. So that doesn't really count. It's live versions. That doesn't count as releasing a project. Acoustic live. Hardwired to Self-Destruct 2016, right? Which I guess now, if we're looking like back into things, like that's a long time ago. But 9 years ago for a band that's been around since the 80s isn't that long, you know, relative to their whole career. Hot garbage project. Hot garbage. Terrible project. Terrible project. Hot take. Hot take. Metallica Through the Never. That's a motion picture. Lulu is the worst. If you want to hear some of the worst music from a huge act, this is some of the most dog shit, excuse my French, music that's been pumped out in this world. This is so bad. So bad. Look, so bad. I was super into Metallica when they dropped this project, because this was like around like when I was in middle school, right? Like, no, this was in high school. This was like in high school. Terrible project. They made me stop listening to Metallica. That's how bad. Okay, let's see. Who's here? Who's been here? Okay, AJVY is here. Blood Wolf is here but didn't submit. Okay. I like the spirit. Gilly, let's we're gonna listen to Gilly's track first, because they submitted a while ago, and I want to make sure that their track, like they were here present throughout the whole fucking thing pretty much. So I want to make sure that their stuff is heard. Blood Wolf's track is here in spirit. Yun is here. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm just loading up the people that I see. Long stream tonight. I started, to be fair, I did start it later, like a good 40 minutes late, because I had to pick up my cat from the vet hospital. So it did end up starting late. So I do, yeah, that's hence why we're running over a little bit. And I did not want to reschedule today. Because I already rescheduled yesterday and the previous live stream, because of personal crap. But I did not want to make any sort of, pushing any more days. Yun, let's see. Yun, is this yours? Just to be sure. Yun. So we'll do Gilly the Nomad, Missing You Tonight remix contest. Let's run it.
Times are getting hard while I'm on.
So this is a remix.
Counting down the days till we see this thing through. Being far away, but I can't lie.
Fortunately, everything is chill.
Just one thing I can't deny. I'm missing you tonight. Times are getting hard while I'm away from you.
These are the free submissions, so we're on.
We see this thing through. Being far away, but I can't lie. I know just one thing I can't deny. I'm missing you tonight. I'm missing you tonight. I'm missing you tonight.
So that is the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gilly the Nomad. Missing You Tonight remix contest.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall, just so you know. So these are free submissions going from now on. So I know we did a bunch of donation submissions and premium submissions before. So Gilly Nomad says, I'm a first-time submitter. The track that I submitted was for a remix contest that I joined. I got out of music for a while, but this is a comeback track. Just having fun to kill the winter blues. Hell yeah. Fair warning, I received the vocals wet and tried my best to work with them. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. I produced the music, mixed the track, and used Ozone to master. Cool. So overall, I thought the energy was really nice. I like the chops that you were doing for the vocals. So yeah, that's sometimes like, unfortunately, like, especially like it when you're doing productions like remix stuff, like it is always like, dang, I got all the reverb and effect on the vocals already. Like I can't really chop these up because like then it'll be weird with like the delays or something like that. So I get how it could be frustrating as far as like the mixing side of things. Overall, like I thought the melodies that you were doing was sick. The overall, like the keys as well. Drums super up front, vocals super up front, but I think that's just the nature of them being mixed already. But I would say overall, you can brighten up that piano a decent amount. I would like that piano to be more up front in the mix. So raising the piano and then brightening up some of the highs or some of the upper mids, so you get some more of like this hittance for the dance keys. Because it sounds like they're like these like really warm like keys that you have going on, but they should sound like these like dang, dang, dang. Like definitely got to use some like 90s house music as like references. I'm trying to think of like a reference mix for this. What song is that? Oh my goodness, it's a house record. It's
counting down the days till we see this thing through. Being far away, but I can't lie.
Because the vocals are really up front here. Kick drums really up front. I want some more panning with some of these other elements. Like for example, like I feel like you can get some of these like the fast claps could be panned out a little bit. The melodic elements could definitely be raised up relative to the track. Raise that riser up in the mix too. I would brighten up that clap too. And that's really it, fam. Like, I thought track was cool. I thought the track was cool. Let's go. That's really all I got for you, Gilly. I thought the track was solid. I mean, considering you said you took a break from music for a bit, like, I mean, it sounded well done to me. So, solid work overall. Nice work. Thank you so much for for submitting Gilly the Nomad, and appreciate you for stopping by for the live stream and sticking around so long. Like, seriously. You rock. Hell yeah. So we do take, just letting everyone know, we do take the top 4 voted songs at the end, and we do have a song of the month live stream later on the day. So we take the top 4 and we ever got a what's that called? And have like a live stream towards the end of the month. So if you are part of the top voted ones for this live stream, you're going to be up for Song of the Month for February. So without further ado, we will be moving on to the next one. Thank you, Gilly. This one I submitted. I've never done the style, so let me know if it's any good. So you did have one. Whenever you get to it. Okay, so I didn't even know that you submitted, Heaven. I'm going to be honest. So I'm going to put you in the queue now. You are now in the queue. There we go. Cool. No, of course. Thank you for sticking around. So next we have Eyes on You by AJVY. Let's run it. Oh, Karma, I'll put you in. I got you.
And I got my ass on, got my ass on, yeah. Turn around slow, and I'll make it up to you.
The Tiger Blood, cool.
Got my ass on, yeah. Turn around slow, and I'll make it up to you. Stamp my wrist up to the roof to show I got it. Yeah, I ain't gotta shoot no gun, that's why I got some bodies. Stamp my wrist up to the roof to show I got it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 watts just to show them Thomas. And I got my ass on. And I got my ass on. And I got my ass on. Turn around slow, and I'll make it up to you. And I got my ass on. Got my ass on, yeah. Turn around slow, and I'll make it up to you. And I got my ass on. Got my ass on, yeah. Turn around slow, and I'll make it up to you.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting those. Eyes on You. There we go. Sick track overall. Love the hype, the energy, super high energy stuff. Love it. Love to see it. The instrumental, like, super interesting bass synth you have going on there, like super like gritty sounding, like has this like super like buzziness to it.
Yo, stamp my wrist up to the roof to show I got it. Yeah,
overall, like I think the production is super cool. It's super different.
Okay, that's why I got some bodies. Stamp my wrist up to the roof to show I got it.
What I would say as far as the critiques go, the vocals sound a bit nasally the way they're EQ'd. Definitely need some more highs. Like definitely need some more highs. It feels very like mids, like they're almost like in the 900 hertz, 800 hertz range in there. Dark. Oh, I asked guys. I what's that called? Guys who are in the chat. I said if you're here in the live stream, let me know, so I could put you in the new queue. So that I want to make sure people who are here. Yoon EXO. Yeah, I could throw you in there. Hold on, I got you, fam. Yoon EXO, where are you? I'm not seeing Yoon EXO on here. Where are you, fam? Otherwise, what I would say is you have to be careful with the tracks overall, because when it comes time to like when it comes down to the mixing and everything like that, like the drums in the overall like production are getting overshadowed by the bass, so you might need to sidechain some of your drum elements there. So without further ado, that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. Eyes on You by AJVY. We'll move on to the next one, which is Yun. So appreciate you. Let's get it. Thank you. Appreciate you. So without further ado, we will move on to the next, which is Dub by Yun. Let's run it.
Okay is the hardest. I swear to God.
We gon' be okay.
Oh, okay, Darker, cool.
I fucked it up. Oh, fuck, yeah, in my double cup. So much hoes all on me, and they all wanna fuck up, bitch. I can't trust, nah, I don't want no love. That bitch is a dub, nah, I can't fuck with her. I just got paid, so I'm sipping dirty mud. Dude, too much drugs. She like, is you high like duh? Switch up on the game, we gon' leave it in the dust. We all getting money, bruh. Made a couple bands, all some shit you wouldn't understand. I ain't even had a plan, I just went and did it, man. See some money, I get it, man. Pop it and forget it, man. See how I'm living. Yeah, way back then I saw a vision. Knew I have this, now I would get it. Ain't no stressing, I'm just flexing. But I know this is a blessing. I'll bet fit, but Lissy stepping. You want bitch, come take my lesson. Oh, I felt, yeah, I fucked it up. Oh, I felt, yeah, in my dough cup. So much hoes all on me, and they all wanna fuck up, bitch. I can't trust, nah, I don't want no love. That bitch is a dog, nah, I can't fuck with her. I just got paid, so I'm sipping dirty mud. Dude, too much drugs. She like, is you high like duh? Switch up on the game, we gon' leave it in the dust.
Cool, that was Yun. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Dub by Yun. Cool track. Hey, look, I appreciate when friends be what's that called, hyping their friends out. That's what I'm talking about. That's a real one right there. Sick track overall. Definitely like Heaven says, producer is crazy. Yeah, the production is cool. I think that it's very, very interesting sound design overall with the production. Rapping is sick as well. I like the thing is it's under yeah. It's under yeah.
That bitch is a dog, nah, I can't fuck with her. I just
yeah.
Got paid, so I'm sipping dirty mud. Dude, too much drugs. She like, is you high like duh? Switch up on the game, we gon' leave it in the dust. We all getting.
So overall, like I think that the vocals are cool. Like it's super like. The way that you're swinging on the like the way that you're flowing on the instrumental is sick. What I would say as far as critiques go is mainly in the mixing. So be careful with the mix on the instrumental. The instrumental is clipping, but you're losing a lot of this like punch that you can with the bass. When you push the bass past a certain point, right, it starts to like there's ways to get your distorted bass to be knocking without it like muddying up all the other elements of the mix. So just be careful of that.
Made a couple bands, all some shit you wouldn't understand. I ain't even had a plan. I just
because you're kind of losing the impact of like your snare and your kick drums here. Again, like I don't know if you did the production or not, but that's just the mixing of the things. The vocals feel like
nah, I don't want no love. That bitch is a dog, nah, I can't fuck with her.
What microphone did you use for the vocals, Yun?
I just got paid, so I'm sipping dirty mud. Dude, too much drugs. She like, is you high like duh? Switch up on the game, we gon' leave it in the dust. We all get.
The vocals do sound a bit over compressed, so I would lower some of the compression on the vocals.
Money, bro.
You could hear when it's over compressed when you start hearing these like these click sounds almost with the vocals.
Made a couple bands, all some shit you wouldn't understand. I ain't even had a plan, I just went and did it, man. See some money, I get it.
And I would like some more energy on the takes. I would love some more energy on the takes.
Man, pop it and forget it, man. See how I'm living. Yeah, way back then I saw a vision. Knew I had this, now I would get it. Ain't no stressing, I'm just flexing. But I know this is a blessing. I'll bet fit, but Lissy stepping. You want bitch, come take my lesson. Oh.
And I can hear the punches, so just be careful of the punches. Like right there, I heard that it was like line by line. But other than that, cool track. What's the line at? I'm taking people who are present in the live stream currently because we have a long. I'm not gonna lie, like we have a very long line. So if you could, if you would, I would submit now. So cool track overall. I'm gonna throw up the poll for you.
I want you to look at me.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw up the poll for you before we get to the next one. So appreciate you so much, Yun. He has a Blue Yeti. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. So as far as like the microphone goes, like a Blue Yeti, they're great for like for like video gaming and whatnot, but they're not quite like quality recording microphones. That makes sense because like their quality of their vocal recording felt like it was like a little bit degraded, and it's just the way that the Blue Yeti kind of works. Like USB microphones work. You do ideally, like I know budgeting is always a thing. Like money could be a thing and a factor for sure for things like this, but I always recommend artists to like try to invest in themselves and try to like upgrade their microphone setup to get like a decent like interface and microphone. So that because like the Blue Yeti just like it just does not have the right quality that you're looking for in like a final vocal take. And with that, it's really important because when you try to get your song, like I always say, like when you're marketing your music, which you should be, you want your final records to sound as clean as possible so that playlisters or these other, you know, people who are listening to music and your song comes on, it sounds like it flows well and it's mixed properly. So you just want to mix it. SM57s are cheap and reliable. That is true. I always say you could shop used. A Rode NT1A is nice used. An SM7B is a nice used microphone. RA20 is another microphone that's used that's really nice. SM57s are cheap. They're usually like instrument mics, but I mean, they're very versatile. You can make whatever work if you know how to use the microphone to the best of its ability. So that's how I see it. Cool track overall. I appreciate you for submitting. I just went with Audio Technica 2035. Yeah, honestly, that's a solid choice as well. The SM75 is the S. Oh my god, the SM75. What the hell was I talking about for a second there? I was like, it's mixing up like 20 microphones in my head. I have the 2035 as well. You can't go like it's a solid microphone for the price as well. So if you do want to get another microphone, you can't go wrong with the 2035 either. It's pretty nicely priced. So definitely recommend it. Avoid the Super Deluxe. Good to know, Tiger Blood Studio. Good to know. So this is Hardly Here by Heaven. Let's run it. This is the next one. Yeah, that's roughly Heaven. That's roughly what it is.
Yeah, I want you to look at me. Want you to look at me. For you to believe, I know it's hard for you to believe. I know it's not what it seems. Just take a closer look at me. Baby, can you take a look at me? Just take a closer look at me. Tell me, can you take a look at me?
Dude, let's go. Dude, I'm so happy you got the mic. Oh my god, Heaven, W, right? Oh my goodness. Like, you hear the difference, dude? Like, you hear the difference, my guy? I think what you're going to have to do is adjust some of your settings a little bit. Because now that you have the new microphone, like, you're gonna have to adjust a little bit your EQ to fine tune the what's happening. But like,
look at me.
this is a cool as hell production, Heaven. This is cool as hell, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, really, I'm only saying that because, like, I think because you have your EQ settings for what you were using before, like your headset mic, that you're kind of like overcompensating a little bit for what you have to do now. for your vocals. Like, you don't have to raise the highs as much, I don't think. I don't think you need, like, you could lower some of these upper mid frequencies on, like, and for the vocals. Yeah, I could tell that was fun, dude.
Want you to look at me.
I think you can even go like have like some like delay throws on that would be so sick. Yeah, I forgot to change the setting of my preset up to my new mic. Yeah. Yeah, once you adjust your settings, it's gonna be like game changing, dude. Like I already hear dude. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you, dude. Oh, you can make that like make that shit dreamy as hell sounding, like reverb the hell out of that.
I know it's hard for you to believe. I know it's not what it seems. Just take a closer look at me. Baby, can you take a look at me? Just take a closer look at me. Tell me, can you take a look at me?
Bro, that shit sounds fire. Yeah, dude. And remember, like I actually have to hit you up, actually, like after the live stream. I like totally forgot, dude. Like, I gotta, what's it called? I do gotta hit you up after the live stream. Because there's so much we gotta do still. Regarding, like, everything from the winnings for the Song of the Year, dude. Yeah, no, for the mixing, too. Like, you could have so much fun with the mix for a track like this. You can go ham on the mix. Like, you already were doing like drops and whatnot too. You can add a delay or a convolver and play it with the heaven on the ad lib, I presume. yeah, Karma, exactly. You see the vision. I've been really busy with Def Get in Touch, dude. Yeah, look, I totally get it, man. I've also been chaos busy, so I'm glad all is well with you, and I'm glad you got the microphone now. Like, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Speaking of the devil, we have Karma B.A.B. Let's get it. On the MXL or the Revelator, I'm not familiar with the Revelator. MXL Genesis, it's a chill mic. You can use it.
Man, shawty at the kickback. Told her wait until I get back, Ever nigga got a problem, then we push a shit back. Slap him like the Pimpers on, I think my name's Slickback. Sorry, my name Karma High, bringing all the drama right. Get that hoe up on my side, guess I read between the lines. Bitch, you block, catch a hand, been on top since the gym. Don't put your slutty hands on me again, beat a bitch up, hope you understand. The Drake got a kickback, I just wanna live where all the hills at. Get money, I'm not about to sit back. Run up on me, you gon' need a shit bag. Run up on me, you gon' have to run back. WDB gon' make a comeback. I don't need you bigger to fall back. Don't come around now, better fall back. They thought I wasn't him, bitch, are you dumb? They thought I wasn't him, bitch, are you dumb? They thought I wasn't him, bitch, are you dumb? They thought I wasn't him, bitch, are you dumb?
Okay, Karma, okay, dude. That was B2B. That was B2B by Karma. Cool track overall. New mic, new apartment, new heaven. Yeah, that's another thing also. It's because you are in a new place. You're all the resonant frequencies and everything like that. You need to like figure all that stuff out again. So that's what I would say. Definitely with your vocal chain, you're definitely gonna have to like edit that. Overall, He said, "This is a scrap. I respect it." Like, I thought you did pretty good melodically. I like that you're starting to experiment more with like your upper register and your range here, like especially.
Bitch, are you dumb?
I like your higher range, dude. You should definitely use that more.
Thought I wasn't him, bitch. I catch a hand, been on top since the gym. Don't put your slutty hands on me again. Beat a bitch up, hope you understand. The Drake got a kickback. I just wanna live where all the hills at. Get money, I'm not about to sit back. Run up on me, you gon' need a shit bag. Run up on me, you gon' have to run back. WDB gon' make a comeback. I don't need you bigger to fall back. Don't come around now, better fall back. They thought I wasn't him.
I like the fucking the ad lib on there. Cool track overall. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh shit! Thank you, Nick Flan. Oh my god! Thank you, dude. Your track is next. Oh my god, appreciate it. Wow, cool. Thank you, Nick Flanagan. I'm gonna load your track up. Let's get it. I feel bad because we really didn't have that many more tracks, dude. Like we had like one more, my guy. But I will do like the full if you want. My favorite ad lib lately. I need some soundproofing. Is there any like recommendations for panels or something? That's the problem. It's case by case basis, man. Like that's the problem with those things. Like really your best bet, honestly, is like making kind of like a makeshift vocal booth. Honestly, that's probably I know there's a lot of like YouTube tutorials on how to do that. Or like if you have like a closet that you could like put the microphone in that has a bunch of like clothes hanging up and shit like that, like putting the microphone in there and recording into the closet if you can, that would be the best bet for that. So it's a matter of like also testing where in the room, like sometimes you have to like move the microphone around and you know stuff like that. So I sent you're good, Nick Flanagan. No, you sent it. You're good. You're good for the two.
Kickback, got the kickback. Told her wait until I get back.
And honestly, other than that, dude, like
catch a hand, been on top since the gym. Don't put your slutty hands on me again. Beat a bitch up, hope you about to sit back. Run up on me, you gon' need a shit bag. Run up on me.
DS on the vocals. Cool track overall. Thank you, Karma. Let's get it. I mess around with that. Yeah, it's one of those things that like you have to just test it, honestly. Like that's like your best bet is to like go around testing the different spots in your space. And like you might find like you'd be like actually like it sounds like the microphone sounds best when it's like in the middle of the room, or like it sounds best because like I've tested out like where I've had like a closet where the overall like I had like no clothes in the closet. I took everything out of it and like tried to put paneling in, but the microphone sounded better like out in my bedroom than it did like actually inside of the overall the closet that I had made. So I was like, well shit, all that work was for nothing. I did forget. No, all good, Karma, all good. Thank you so much for submitting. So we do have 2 tracks from Nick Flanagan, Blurs, and then we do have this is the 2 tracks for that. Oh my god. Oh boy. Then we have Tiger Blood Studio would be the last track for the night as requested. So should I use Maximus to DS or should I buy Waves DSer? Like does Maximus have a DSer on there? I'm not familiar with Maximus like that. Maximus. Is that like Maximus? Is that Waves? Is that's like it sounds familiar. Maximus Waves plugin, or what is Maximus? I'm blanking. Why am I blanking on that? I'm not familiar with that plugin, or is that like a stock DAW plugin that I'm might have I think it's FL. Okay, yeah, got you. It's like a preset Maximus for FL Maximus. If you do, honestly, you can't really go wrong with the Waves DSer. It's pretty solid for the price. So if you feel like investing in a DSer, that's the Wave. I'm pretty sure there is a free DSer that you could check out. I'm blanking what it is, but definitely would. So this is Blur by Nick Flanagan, and then we have another track from Nick Flanagan. Then last track of the night is Tiger Blood Studio. Oh, Milo Cray. Wait, Milo Cray. No, Milo Cray did say that they were here earlier. So Milo Cray is gonna hold on. I want to make sure you get your track in too. So thank you. They did say they were here. Oh, hold on. I copied the wrong one for some reason. Why did that happen? Hold on. Is this yours, Milo? Just confirming before I start on Nick Flanagan's. So this is Blur. Let's run it. Oh. There we go.
It was all a blur. 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 The way I blurt in general, I sat in tears while being satirical. I'm sick, and the shit is inhalable. All of Nick's sins are so cynical. It's cool, I've written until my pen dull, suspenseful to see where my mind takes me as I dwindle down a path full of wrath and insults. Like, why is your bitch staring at me like spindles? I'm vengeful. I got a never-ending bin full of subliminals. I'm an animalistic, sadistic, sick misfit. Been full of myself like suicidal cannibal. It's so miserable being so damn lyrical that every fan that listens is admitted to a clinic. That's why my fan base looks so pitiful. The wordplay is so plentiful, and every sentence slithers up on you, just like it was some tentacles. And it was all a blur. 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 Yeah, and there's no one that's identical. At minimal, you'll get that ass whipped, cause I'm at the pinnacle. I'm pinning all these writtens like a wrestler getting physical. The underground fans hear me, and they dig it like a mineral. I mineral groove with instrumentals, so keep the guitar strum until I blow up. And whether that be by me being so lyrical, or maybe I meant that literal silly boys thinking that they can touch me with these syllables. But that's aside from the point, like peripherals. And y'all just fake like you running shit. When y'all really up on ellipticals, your lips are full of so much shit, it's inexplicable. I'm unpredictable, I'm unequivocal. No one up under the sun, cause someone is irresistible. I'm a formidable, mythical, despicable, dysfunctional individual. My disses will dismember and disfigure you. And it was all a blur. It was all a blur. It was all a blur. It was all a blur.
That video was cool as hell. Nice work, Nick Flanagan. That was Blur by Nick Flanagan. Nice work. The visuals super nice overall. Let's get it. Mix is pretty damn solid, my guy. The mix sounds solid. Are the record scratches sampled, or did you build that from scratch? But right, Tiger Blood.
Yeah, and there's no one that's identical. At minimal, you'll get that ass whipped, cause I'm at the pinnacle. I'm pinning all these writtens like a wrestler getting physical. The underground fans hear me, and they dig it like a mineral. I mineral groove with instrumentals, so keep the guitar strong until I blow up.
Let's go. Out of the bars, man. Shit goes ham. How does someone go after that, Milo? What do you mean? No, look, dude. We have a lot of talented people come through. I'm sure, dude. What do you mean? I'm sure your records are like is fire. Like, don't even like. Well, that's the thing is like we try to like. I always try to make like here to be like a a space that anyone could at any point of their art like their artist or producer career could submit through and like get something to take away. Bro, I just make stuff in my bedroom. Hey, look, that I be doing that shit too, so I get it.
And whether that be by me being so lyrical, or maybe I meant that literal silly boy.
You'd be surprised what you could do just in a bedroom.
That they can touch me with these syllables, but that's aside from the point, like peripherals. And y'all just fake like you running shit when y'all really up on elliptical.
The fucking thing that I did for the Super Bowl, like I mixed in here. This is not a treated room. Like I mixed a track that was like played in like the Jumbotron. It was like, this is not a treated room. You know what I'm saying? Like you can make shit work. That's fair. Your engineer did a fantastic job. The wordplay is excellent. Yeah, no, dude is nasty with it.
So much shit, it's inexplicable. I'm unpredictable, I'm unequivocal. No one up under the sun, cause someone is irresistible. I'm a formidable, mythical, despicable.
What I would say as far as like the record goes, like there's really not much to say critiques wise. I mean, mix sounds really solid. That's the first song I made from home, 10 plus years of recording at a festival. Really? Interesting, McFlanagan.
Dysfunctional individual, my disses will dismember and disfigure you. And it was all a blur.
I love the frequency shifting on the delays. I love that effect. Effect is cool as hell. As far as like critiques go, man, like there's not really much here. I would say less reverb on the vocals. There's definitely some less reverb. There's like a small room reverb, or it could just be, as you just stated, that you recorded it from home. So it could just be that. Like, I would like some more dirt on them drums, just a little bit. Just a little bit dirt on them drums, like some more like saturation on them.
I'm unequivocal, no one.
And like a tiny bit louder on the lead vocal, and just like
it was all a blur.
A little bit more low mids.
All the Nick sins are so
But like, Engineer did his thing, man. Like, Engineer did his thing.
It's cool, I've written until my pen spins full to see where my mind takes me as I dwindle down a path full of rap.
Your Engineer is nasty with it, dude.
Insults like, why is your bitch staring at me like spindles? I'm vengeful. I got a never-ending bin full of subliminals. I'm an animalistic, sadistic, sick misfit. Been full of myself like suicidal cannibal. It's so miserable being so damn lyrical that every fan that listens is admitted to a clinic. That's why my fan base looks so pitiful. The wordplay is so plentiful, and every sentence slithers up on you. It was all a blur.
So if you're in the Discord, hit me up, Nick. I got a few beats I'd like to send your way, says Tiger Blood Studio. If I remember correctly, what's that called? Tiger Blood Studio. If I remember correctly, in my server, you're a different name. I think I don't think you're under Tiger Blood Studio. I think you're under Stripes in my server, right? Next one I said is a way different. I like the way. Different vibe. I sent the song into this show and used some of the critique before releasing it to the public. The show is fire for the feedback. Oh my god, I'm excited. Let's go. I appreciate you so much, man. Let's go. I mean, that's really all I have note-wise, dude. Like, I really can't think of anything else because, like, it just sounded well mixed. I don't want to give you anything that's like, this needs something that... That's what I figured, yeah. I figured you were still under Stripes, under the server. Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan. Cool. So, that's really all I got for that track. Let's hear the other one, which is very, very, way different. One thing is you always have like the fire visuals.
See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it.
Yeah.
So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest. If you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. She sick of y'all flaws, and I'm sick with the flows. She like my southern drawl, and her draws on the flow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nick playing done it when it fucked another rapper's woman. I mean no frontin' or stuntin', but y'all should've seen that coming. That's what she said, but I don't really know, she was mumbling. She swallowed it down and said, boy, you a lot to stomach. And I was like, yeah, my style of delivery can be a little bit much for the listening. She was like, nah, I said, huh? She was like, I'm talking about your dick in me. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest. If you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. I'm so sick, I got y'all throwing up your hands like you ate them. And I'm so slick, I got your girl coming out of her pants like she hate them. Shit must be contagious. Look at the look on your faces. I'm up in your crib, I'm fucking your girl like I'm on that show trading spaces. Oh good gracious, I'm stabbing your woman like Freddy and Jason. She riding on top of my waist and not a single movement is wasted. No need to fake it, says that's a placement, squirted all over your blanket. She must be a klepto, due to the way that she take it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realest. If you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid, I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it.
That was Get It by Nick Flanagan. Okay. There we go. Sorry, told y'all I was dumb as fuck. It's Nick Flanagan. I thought some of the wordplay was funny as hell, my guy. What do you mean?
Hit me with a beat and you best believe, you know what.
You're saying some wild shit, my guy. You saying some wild shit on this record. Dude, you're saying some wild shit on this record. You're like such a dumb motherfucker. He's like, Nick's like, I don't know why the fuck I wrote that shit, man. Oh man, Nick Flanagan, you're funny as hell, man. I hope you know that. dude just like making some wild shit, man. Or at least some shady vibes. Yeah, dude's definitely saying some out of pocket shit. But you know, those punchlines killed. Yeah, had me cackling. Yeah, no, he was going ham. Like whoever does your lyric videos too is sick. I guess this is okay. Literally, it says here. So if you want any work done from these guys, definitely check them out. No, sick track overall. Like the wordplay is funny as hell. And the klepto line, yeah, about the stealing. Yeah, shit was funny. It was like towards the end, right?
I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, the motherfucking illest. She must be a klepto, due to the way that she take it. See,
yeah. Was this? Did you submit this one before? I think did you submit this one before? I could be tripping, right? I think you said that. Like, I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I know, Tiger Blood. I fucked up. I could be tripping. Yeah, I
see, I'm sick with it.
The drums are fucking knocking, my guy. Instrumental mixes is knocking. Drums, vocals super up front.
My motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it, so quick with it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it.
I could be tripping.
If you hear me speak, you
I remember like maybe I'm mixing this song up with another track of yours. Maybe that's why. But this shit is fucking hilarious.
so fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live.
That's my hardest struggle, is fitting the vocals in the pocket. Yeah, that's always like what I always recommend people to do is like don't think about the lyrics first. Like hum melodies or like hum your flows over the track and then write the lyrics to that. Cause then you know it's gonna flow. and be in the pocket. If you're like like is like doing those like like is like in the pocket or whatever you're doing, or like the like if those sound good and they're in the pocket, like whatever you write to, it's gonna sound same.
Live it, spit so vivid. I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. She's sick of y'all flaws, and I'm sick with the flaws. She like.
Honestly, as far as like critiques go on this, like I really, like again, like it felt like you guys killed it. Like honestly.
Southern drawl, and her draws on the flow. Oh no, oh. See, I'm sick with it.
I think like. Similar to the last one, I think you could turn down the reverb on the vocals. I think that the vocals being a bit drier, like I think whatever the reverb is on the vocals, like I'm not a fan of the tone of it. It could just be the type of reverb, but I think it's just a bit too wet. I think this is the type of vocal that you should have that's like more of like a delay on the vocals than a like a reverb that's taking more of it.
See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking really.
The vocals sound a bit like.
If you hear me speak, you know what it means, so fuck your feelings. See,
like you hear the word like fuck your feelings, like there's like a frequency in like the mids that I feel like could be tamed.
So fuck your feelings. See, I'm sick with it.
It almost feels like the vocals are a little bit like almost like filtered. I would like them to be
if
like.
I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid. I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. She's sick of y'all flaws, and I'm sick with the flaws.
Even stacking your flows, like stacking that could be cool.
She like my southern drawl, and her draws on the flow. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Nick playing done it when it fucked another rapper's woman.
And I think that overall, like if you took all the vocals and like shifted it like a few milliseconds to the right, I feel like that would be I feel like that would be a little bit to like more like it feels like a tiny bit rushed at times. Like for example, like right here.
No, oh no, oh no. Nick playing done it when it fucked another rapper's woman.
Like another rapper's woman could be like a tiny bit tucked a little bit to the right.
Me no frontin' or stuntin', but y'all should have seen that coming. That's what she said, but I don't really know. She was mumbling. She swallowed it down and said, boy, you a lot to stomach. And I was like, yeah, my style and delivery
this is chill.
A little bit much for the listening. She was like, nah, I said.
For the listening, it could be a little bit to the right.
She was like, I'm talking about your dick and me.
That's a wild line there.
See, I'm sick with it.
It could be like a little bit to the right, that line. Hook is pretty on the money.
You know what it means, so fuck your spit so vivid. I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you.
Yeah, definitely less on the reverb.
Bitch, get it. I'm so sick, I got y'all throwing up your hands like you ate them. And I'm so slick, I got your girl
I'm so slick.
coming out of her pants like she hate them. Shit must be contagious. Look at the look on your faces.
Even stacking that, she must be contagious. I think that would be sick.
I'm up in your crib, I'm fucking your girl like I'm on that show trading spaces.
That show could like this part.
I'm up in your crib, I'm fucking your girl like I'm on that show trading spaces.
Like I'm on that show trading spaces could be a little bit more in the pocket. A little, I feel like it's a tiny bit too much to the left. I would shift a little bit to the right.
Oh good gracious, I'm stabbing your woman like Freddy and Jason.
That's why sometimes I wish like I could have like in the live streams, if I could like have people's like sessions and everything, and I just like adjust it as I go. Like I wonder if that could be like a thing.
She riding on top of my
I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that.
waist, and not a single movement is wasted. No need to fake it, says that the placement squirted out.
Sorry, dude. My guy always gives fire. Appreciate you. No, you're fine. No, Nick Flanagan, you're good. I think Aneshka's fully grown. You're fine. She's like, I need an adult. No, you're good. You're good, fam. Do you mix tracks? Yeah.
And not a single movement is wasted. No need to
You need to prep the before the show. Yeah, that would make sense. Or if like people like it would be like mainly regarding like whatever the whatever DAW that they use. Like if it was the same one as mine, it'd be just easy to just pull it up. Like
fake it, says that the placement squirted all over your blanket.
Sorry, Mario. No, you're good.
You must be a klepto.
I would totally do that. That would be fun. Like if we did like a live stream that was like a fix my mix live stream, or like fix your mix live stream, like kind of thing where we did like if we had like a few people send tracks and like we just quickly like go over like some stuff that's in there that I would do differently. Like that could be fun.
She take it.
I just set up my home studio and gladly let you mix a song live to see what comes from it. Hell yeah. The only thing with doing it live is I like to use my monitors. That's the only thing. Like if I don't use my monitors, then it's like a little bit complicated because like I don't usually mix on headphones. I mix on my monitors.
Sick with it. I'm the motherfucking
That's an awesome title. Fix my mix, yeah. They're 100% raw currently. Hell yeah, send them shit over.
Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick with it. So slick with it.
Like I would love to do like content with stuff like that. Like
so
quick
fun. With it. Oh no, he didn't. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch, get it. See, I'm sick with it. I'm the motherfucking realist. If you hear me speak, you know what it means. So fuck your feelings.
The cat.
See, I'm sick with it. If I say it, I live it. Spit so vivid. I see why you live it. Don't need to impress you. Yo, bitch.
Yeah, honestly, that's really. Honestly, like they're all 100%. Oh, hi, other cat. Hold on, the cat's not supposed to be in here. Go ahead, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Sorry for the. Sorry. I think my fiance accidentally left one of the cats down here that's not supposed to be down here. But like other than that, dude, like I mean, that's really it. Yeah, I know. It's like the cat that I showed earlier in the live stream, like dude's not normally here at the place that we're at. I'm just watching him because like unfortunately like my mother can't really watch the cat now, so I have to like kind of take care of dude at the moment. I have all people have been a part of the show long enough to know you know your stuff. I appreciate it. I'd be honored to have him mix a song to live. What would that cost? If I'm doing it live, I wouldn't charge you, dude. Like
look at the look on your face, placement squirted all over your blanket. Get it.
If I'm doing it for like an example, for like if I would do it more like content for the channel.
I'm the motherfucking illest. Hit me with a beat and you best believe, rest in peace, I'ma kill it. See, I'm sick.
I mean that's really all I got, dude. Thank you so much for submitting, man. Like track is fire, my guy. Like oh, who did the video? Hold on, I got you. This is engineered by KIDD, video by Hamza. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no. If I was to use like some if I was to do like a track for like for like the channel to be like how to mix vocals or like how to do that, like I wouldn't charge you for that because I'd be like it'd be like content, you know, like I'd feel weird charging if I'm using it for content. You know what I'm saying? Like that to me would be corny if I was like, yeah, dude, like if you want your track like on my video, like that'd be like, hey, ew. I would just do it. And like, this is the track that was provided by this person. Check it out. Like I would do it like that. Like I would do it like that. That's how I. Like, because if I see it as like if the video like gets big enough, like I would get like, it would be like a monetized video, so like I'd get paid that way, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was to like charge on top of also monetizing the video, to me that'd be like corny, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather just like do it for free for you, and then like for the video, and like, you know what I'm saying? Chad, I'm cooked. Now you're good. You're good, Milo. Don't even trip. So we do only have 2 more tracks left for the night. 2 more for the night. I know we're like an hour past usual, but we also started roughly around an hour late, so we made up for the time. So we have "Know It's Hard" by Milo. Let's run it. It's something we've been something I've been debating on doing for a while. It's just a matter of just like editing a video like that is so hard for like time wise for me, because I just have so much shit to do. But how can I link you? You could on the Discord server. You can hit me up. Like I definitely want to get into doing more like actual content for the YouTube channel. But the only problem is like I really would like to get like a video editor to do that, so I could just like do it and then someone else edits it. Like that would be like the best bet, like best case scenario, because then I'd be able to like pump out videos like no tomorrow. But like if I can't, it's like shit, dude. But I wouldn't want anyone to edit for free. That's the thing. So we got "Know It's Hard" by Milo. Let's run it.
Raindrops are filled with love and memories, and I'll always cherish the ones you have with me. And sometimes I wonder if you will see the love that we had was burning chemistry. And I don't lie when I say I'm fine. But my oh my, do I miss all the things you said? And I know it's hard to say goodbye. And I know it's hard to move on with the broken heart. Something inside of me don't wanna leave, and that's okay.
That was "Know It's Hard" by Milo. That's a 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. Milo says, I can play guitar better than I can sing, laugh my ass off. Dude, you're tripping, man. I thought that sounded good. What are you talking about? I think the mix, definitely the mix. I think if anything, it's definitely the mixing. But it's mixed, so the song feels like it's mixed by someone who feels like they can't sing, like because the mix is like you could tell they're like, you like the guitars, right? But like you don't know what to, like with the vocals, you're almost like hiding your vocals in the mix a little bit, because you're like I don't like my vocals. Don't I be doing that too? So I get it. Like exactly far back vocal. I'm new to FL. Hey, look, that's the wave. I would definitely, overall the track is a bit quiet. I think overall you got to raise everything, but definitely got to raise the vocals up so that we can hear it over the guitars, dude. The vocals need to be more up front. We got to hear that your vocals sound totally fine. I think you're tripping. You have a nice vocal tone. I think it fits the vocals. I think your vocals fits the vibe of the track. Honestly, I think you communicated the feeling very well. I mean, the cover art and everything is like this really dark kind of alleyway looking kind of thing. Now, I guess not an alleyway, but like a dark like park bench. You know, a guilty part of, also guilty and part of the Hate My Voice Club. I gotta use that, Tiger Blood Studio, the Hate My Voice Club. I love that. Yeah, dude. That one was nice. It just needs overall just like some more highs in the vocals, raising the vocals up. Overall, I think having some sort of master bus processing on the vocals, not just the vocals, but the whole thing, master bus processing to really get the everything gelled together more. So like a limiter on the master bus to gel the vocals with the instrumental more, and I think it sounds good. I think it sounds pretty good. I made absolutely everything. Took the album cover down the street of my barracks room. Oh, damn. That's cool as hell. That's what I respect. Like, the thing is, like, with being like a musician and everything like that, I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate the small details, you know, that most people put into like doing all their craft and whatnot. Because these are things that, you know, if you were to really just discover "Know It's Hard" by Milo, right? Just without knowing anything, you would know. You wouldn't have any idea. You'd be like, okay, this is just a random picture of a lamp, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know that there's like a whole like story to it, you know? like and the hard work and everything, the dedication that people put into their art and their craft, it's admirable. That's really what I would say. And include the background vocals. You need some gel with this, some compression on the backgrounds too. And yeah, cool track. Thank you, Milo. I think you're tripping, fam. Tripping, my guy. Did I put a poll up for this? Maybe not. I could be wrong. I don't think I put a poll for this song. But we have only one track left for the night. And then I have to wrap up. It's 12 a.m. here. Everyone's going to kill me. So we have Last for the Night. Oh my goodness, this is a long title. Tucker Carlson has a rare and honest moment of self-reflection on the nature of his own projections. That's a very long title, Tiger Blood Studio. Do you want me to start from the beginning? Let's see. Lovely advice. Definitely use it. Yeah, of course. Thank you. I'm sorry in advance. I know you said you're on the back end of the show. Send one more skip. You can play a dead last, but that's set to be my next release. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead if you want. I know Tiger Blood Studios specifically requested they wanted this track last for oh boy. Specifically to be last on the live stream. Unless you don't care. Do you want me to play at Tiger Blood Studio? That's up to you entirely. Whichever. I'm chilling. It's up to you, Tiger Blood Studio. It's up to you. For the lols. For the lols. Is there like a part you want to... Because I know sometimes you want me to start at a certain part. Do you want me to just like run it from the beginning? Or do you want me to like go towards the end, dude? It's up to you. You can have the end spot. Okay, cool. So do you want me to start from the top? Because I know sometimes you like for me to start like midway. Just close me out next stream. Bet.
Great to be gay. It's great to be gay. Very obviously gay. Gay. I look at him, I'm like, you're gay. Maybe he's not gay, but he certainly seems gay. It's great to be gay. I don't have any evidence. I'm just saying I look super gay. Super gay. I don't have any evidence.
The left does think it's okay to be gay, Tucker. You don't. You think that it's bad and wrong for some fucking reason.
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that. Maybe he's not gay, but he certainly seems gay.
Right. That's why it's a fucking stupid thing to say. So you think it's an attack. If you allow people to get away with things that are completely over the top and outrageous. You're gonna get more of them. Think about what you did.
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that.
You're gonna bad little girl, you're getting a vigorous spanking right now. You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl. And it has to be this way. Right.
So I'm in 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Tucker Carlson as a rare moment of self-reflection of the nature of his own projections. What? Okay, my question is, what did? Wait, what? Do you what's that called? As far as like, what was the inspiration? What was the inspiration? And then wait, Tucker, I'm so like, what caused you to like take the original sample provider? Like, what caused you to make this track? You know, what has influenced you? Oh, thank you, dude. Are you sure? I mean, there's technically it's only $5 per track, dude. You know that it's fine, dude. Like, technically that's $2, my guy. If you want. Actually, did you, let me, oh, you put the link in there. Okay, cool. So overall, I just want to know your inspiration. What has made you, just out of curiosity, that was just like I was inspired, you know? Sometimes I just like to see like the vision of people, you know what I'm saying? Like my significant other approached me and said, "Can you flip this sample?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" This was born 24 hours later. Hey, look, that's pretty funny. I respect it. Hey, look, doing it for your significant other, MVP. That's an MVP right there. You were like, "I'm gonna flip this sample." Well, overall, it's a hype track. It's definitely, we got some high energy stuff going on here. We got some wild lyrics. We got some wild fucking lyrics. Tiger Blood Studio. We got some wild lyrics up in here. Well, I mean, just from the nature of just the quote, I guess. But
I look at him, I'm like, you're gay. Maybe he's not gay, but he certainly seems gay. It's great to be gay.
So overall, what I would say as far as like the track goes, like I like the synth sound design. It's all resample vocals. That's Tucker Carlson. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with dude stuff. I don't really follow politics like that personally. If I was taking heed to some shit, I regret to that. Throwing shade at Tim Walz. Oh, so I don't even know who that is. I'm familiar kind of Tucker Carlson. I don't really know. I don't really follow politics like that personally. But
it's a fucking stupid thing to say. So you think it's an attack?
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that.
Then we just go to like some dubstep going ham. A vigorous spanking. That's a wild sentence right there. What I would say, like, as far as like critiques go from like a mixing perspective, like I think like having some more bass frequency, some sub bass in some of these synths would definitely be the way. Then he puts it in the mix. Oh, he's a journalist. That requires a good diss. Good to know.
Does think it's okay to be gay, Tucker? You don't. You think that it's bad and wrong for some fucking reason.
I'm sure I'll be attacked for saying that. Maybe he's not gay, but he certainly seems gay. It's great to be gay. I look at him, I'm like,
I mean, that's really all I got. Like, the fucking spanking line gets me, dude. He gave that bad girl speech during the campaigns last year. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's very creative. Look, I just know that your significant other loved this. Like there's no way. Yeah, that's really, yeah, yes, the sub could definitely use the help of the drop. That drop could hit hard. Yeah, honestly, it's just a boom, boom, boom. That's literally the only thing. Like, other than that, like, I thought it was creative. I bet your significant other loved it. I bet your significant other was like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, she does. She posts it on TikTok a couple times a week. MVP. That's a supportive significant other right there. That's a supportive. Vibe of fuck. I'll take E. So, yeah, that's really all I got as far as like critiques go, dude. Cool track. Thank you. Oh shit, we got some unreleased tracks coming on from Nick Flanagan. If you want, you have technically another one. That's up to you, Nick Flanagan. You don't have to submit 2 today. Like, you could, I can carry it over to a next one, whichever, dude. I really don't mind either way. Yeah, we hope he sees it. I'd like him to feel like I'd like him to file a hurt feelings report about it. Hey, look, TikTok's definitely the way to do it. So. That's the best way to do it. Although I don't know where he's on, what he's on. I just imagine that kind of content doing and performing well on TikTok. You just have to have a crazy video edit to it. So this is a weird one. It's a country western gunslinger vibe. Okay. Hey, look, there's some real. I love some of it. Like. Is this?
See, I ain't made a single fucking cent and made the same exact amount of friends. So let's not even try to play pretend. Like the second that I'm gone that I'll be missing out. I can't help it, I'm down on this life. I down this beer, go down on your wife. I shoot you straight if we conversate, then shoot you straight between the eyes. No facial expression or roll of the dice. Is win or die, for now survive. It's snake eyes for me, it will be as long as I'm alive.
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Some call me a lone wolf, others a lost soul. Only pack that's by my side is these Marlboros. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much help. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell. So I inhale and wash it down with my gun and reach till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds.
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Yeah, it's just me and my horse. Well, and a few dozen whores. The brothel that I run is the reason why I'm divorced. I mean, that'd me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us is me. The other one gets a body bag, so you ain't even gotta act tough or bluff to put me in the dirt. Just bring your ass to where I'm at and pull the fucking trigger first,
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Let's go! That was Bitter Pill featuring J Tempo.
This was a certified banger.
Okay, dude. Okay. Sick track overall. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I definitely. The thing is, like, I love tracks like this, and so I might be biased. Like, the chords are sick. I love the hook. Hook is very, very catchy. The overall production as well, super creative. As you could tell, like, after a while, I was like noticing what you said about the lyrics being cut off. I was like, oh shit! And I was like trying to like scroll to show the lyrics as they were going.
And made the same exact amount of friends. So let's not even try to play.
Okay, so first thing, got you. So you're like, first thing, the hook, we gotta stack the shit out of that. We gotta stack that hook. If you could get like if you could yourself, that would be awesome. But if not, like, have another vocalist on the hook, like so hollow, like go like ham, so dun, like belted almost would go so ham. Like, if you were able to get like a like up on the octave up would go so hard, dude. Like,
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado.
Cause I feel like a lost desperado. It would go so hard. Like,
my soul is like the bottom
if you could, yeah, dude.
of a bottle.
The bottom of a bottle, like so hollow, like going up in the range. I can't really like scream at the microphone now.
So hollow,
but you got the idea. And like stack it like a good like 8 to like 16 times. We're talking like each note. You too, like doing the vocal stacks of it, like a good like 8 times, like left and right. Like you have 4 each. Left and right.
Who knows if I'ma ever see.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you could say like it's all about the chant. It's about the chant sound. You want the chant sound of that. Like would go ham, dude.
See tomorrow, no models.
That's what no models like would go so ham.
Follow.
To follow, like to go to follow. Yeah.
There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow.
And then have like EQ the high end when you have all those stacks, like EQ and boost the highs, like so that the high vocals, like you just have a bunch of air on the vocals would sound so crazy.
It's a damn
follow. We need some more of that.
Bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Some call me a lone wolf, others a lost soul. Only pack that's by my side is these Marlboros. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much help. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell. So I inhale and
maybe a little bit more on the guitars, like a hair.
with my gun and reach till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds. Cause
like you could even build up more in the production there.
and wash it down with my gun and reach till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds. Cause
I feel like a
like oh down boom boom. Maybe like a guitar come in like like some like
desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle.
like raise the guitar. Maybe even like maybe even have the guitar follow. Like the guitar could follow that melody. A big Tom fill.
If I'ma ever see tomorrow, no matter.
Like I want that, like the for the bass to be hitting like some super some super airy like I don't want to say like a clap sound, but like something like for the drums to just sound like super huge.
To follow. There ain't a nigga single book you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a
Well, and a few dozen whores. The brothel that I run is the reason why I'm divorced. I mean, that and me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us.
Even like you can have dude layer your voices, your voice here, like maybe like here.
Back to back and
the back to back to down, like as you're rapping, like he could do like some singing over it, like.
I mean, that and me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us is me. The other one
of us is me. Like
it's a body bag.
Other one the body bag. Like super like.
You ain't even gotta act. Tough bluff to put me in the dirt. Just bring your ass to where I'm at and pull the fucking
trigger. Like pull the fucking trigger. Like a high vocal like that. Let the pull the fucking trigger. Like
your first cause I
like pull the fucking trigger. Cause I feel like a phantom desperado. Like even like go ahead with like the like ad-libs like desperado. Like going crazy with the vocal.
Like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle. So hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book you can borrow. It's a bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Marlboro.
Although keep in mind those vocals, like they're hard to do, so it depends.
They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else.
You go full ham with a gunshot sample. That's exactly what I was thinking, Tiger Blood. Exactly. No one else but me is probably enjoying this at all, but I have a notepad full. Let's go. That's the goal, man.
And made the same exact amount of friends.
I love that
let's
line.
Not even try to play pretend. Like the second that I'm gone, that I'll be missed now. I can't help it, I'm down on this life. I down this beer, go down on your wife. I shoot you straight if we conversate, then shoot you straight between the eyes. No facial expression or roll of the dice. It's win or die, for now survive. It's snake eyes for me, it will be as long as I'm alive. Cause
definitely need them toms to be louder.
I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle.
To me, like vocal production is like so much fun. I love doing vocal production stuff.
Only pack that's by my side is these Marlboros. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much help. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell.
Imagine having a harmonica solo in this somehow.
You can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow.
Like loop the hook at the end and have like some going ham at the end. Like someone on like Fiverr or some shit would go stupid.
Is the reason why I'm divorced. I mean, that and me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us is me. The other one gets a body bag, so you ain't even gotta act tough or bluff with me.
He's like, I have the stem, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Hell yeah, dude.
In the dirt, just bring your ass to where I'm at and pull the fucking trigger first, cause I feel like a
But Nick Flanagan, I think that's literally it. Honestly, I think that's it, dude. Gashiki P, I'm gonna be honest, I only have one more song for the night. Gashiki P, I'm sorry, we had so many, we had so many fucking submissions today. I'm so sorry, Gashiki P. We're already running like an hour plus late, so that's really all I got, Nick Flanagan. I hope that's helpful. I know, like, I hear the vision. I hear the vision, man. Like, I'm not even gonna say, like, you already have like other tracks with 100%, so if I did the vote, it's like at this point it's like, you know, like you already have 100% vote. So okay, you did say you updated the form, so we have one more. This is another track that's being released, so yeah, awesome, hell yeah. So this is the last track of the night. I said that like 3 other times. This is definitely the last track of the night. So motherfucking helpful, man. So hell yeah. Awesome. This is No Bullshit by Nick Flanagan. This is the last track of the night.
How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? I wish I knew what to tell ya, but I don't really know though. They just love my genitalia. Yeah, it's cool, snap a photo. No photo, got the GoPro. Don't nobody want it with me. 4 personalities and all of them crazy. Call a boy for a loco. No homo, I just need mojos. On lean like a cholo, hot like cocoa. No around on your girl's mound. Going against me, then you know that's a no-no. Oh no, here he goes, called a popo. Too much drip coming from a white mouth. But Disney slapper on his dick Pixar. About to turn the game inside out. About to get your girl stretched out like a futon. Come put that cooch on my face. Chef's kiss, make a motherfucker I'll lick it and spoon right after I taste. I never get bored with the key, so you know that I never space. On coke, I'll fuck you again and again. Call that shit how you be so motherfucking smooth with it. Jewels dripping, roofs missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? I wish I knew what to tell ya. Start the same way on verse 2. We just drinking gin, I tell ya. And by the scent of a perfume, no curfew, gon' hit the purple. I'm fly like a bird do. She try to make me come quick, but I told her, ma'am, patience is a virtue. Never hurt you unless that's what you're into. I never desert you unless you're on a menu. So I read her cues, and when an 8 down, like the subtraction of 10 to. And once I'm in you, I promise to continue to bend you and fold you. And now you get the situation. This Caucasian don't got the cock of an Asian. It causes hip displacement, sip chase, and quick face me. I wanna see everything. Slip naked, drip take it by my lip, make it sting like a beehive. Now see why you say you're the queen I've been looking for. Now I wanna rewind. Can you remind me of what you done before? And do it some more. Motherfucking smooth with it, jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit.
Appreciate the follow, fam.
How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it?
Woo! Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Let's go. Oh, we got another donation. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. That was no bullshit.
This was certified
I guess we
banger.
have one more track for the night. Steve Acosta. Thank you, appreciate you, fam. Oh my goodness, you rock. We going so overtime today. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Overall, what I would say, the track goes stupid, my guy. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I got caught off guard. I didn't see that the donation submission caught me off guard. I was like, oh shit. So just making sure that I have this. Okay, so this one's gonna be the last. So just doing the review of the other one beforehand. So that's the last song. Oh my god. Okay, so some context. So Nick Flanagan says, this song I wrote at a drunken brunch after my wife had her boob job, parentheses, her decision, not mine, LOL. So I just had fun with it. Okay, hell yeah. Overall, like, I love the hook. The hook is super, in the pocket. I love the instrumental. Instrumental's like very unique. Like it's got an interesting kind of feel to it overall.
Whip it, new bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting.
Nice stacks.
How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? Jewels dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches, up in Georgia.
Some more, as far as critiques go on it, some more highs on the vocals.
Stripping on new with the tail.
I think it's similar with the other vocal processing things. I think it does feel like it's very high in the mids.
4 personalities and all of them crazy. Call a boy for a loco.
I would say the timing here, call a boy for a loco. This part, the timing felt like it wasn't quite locked in.
All of them crazy. Call a boy for a loco.
It feels like it's rushed. There.
No homo.
I would put that to the right a little bit.
Need mohos on lean like a cholo, hot like cocoa, no around on your girl's mound. Going against me, then you know that's a no-no.
It definitely needs less reverb on the vocals.
Oh no, here he goes, called a popo. Too much drip coming from a white mouth, but Disney slapper on his dick pics.
Now I picked up that you were putting the parentheses. You're like, I ain't letting none of these bars go over no one's head. You're like, I'm about to show everybody the double entendres I be doing with my bars. And honestly, as you should. As you should.
About to get your girl straight.
Don't let anyone have that shit go over their heads, man.
Down like a futon, come put that cooch on my face. Chef's kiss, make a motherfucker I'll lick it and spoon right after I taste. I never get bored with the key, so you know that I never space. On coke, I'll fuck you again and again. Call that shit copy, you be some motherfucking smooth with it.
You just be careful with when you have verses going over with the hook, going through the same compression, because you get this weird kind of turning down of the vocals, so it's really hard to get them to sit right.
Who's dripping, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whipping. New bitches, up in Georgia cool, stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no Caucasian, don't got that cock. Slip naked, drip take it. By my lip, make it sting like a beehive. Now see why you say you're the queen I've been looking for. Now I wanna rewind, can you remind me of what you done before? Shit, no
nice in the pocket.
Snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches.
Yeah, dude, this one really doesn't have that much.
Roof missing, cool bitches. Up in Georgia, roof missing, cool whips it. Looking like a snack, yet cool whip it. New bitches.
I feel like the bass could be more up front, but that also could be YouTube doing you dirty there. That bass.
Stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshitting. How you be so motherfucking smooth with it? I wish I knew what to tell ya. But I don't really know though. They just love my genitalia.
I think you could. I don't really know though. Maybe even having a bass hit in there, right after that. I don't really know though. You could even have that stacked a few times.
I knew what to tell ya. But I
boom, boom, boom.
I don't really know though. They just love my genitalia. Yes, cool, snap a photo. No photo, got to go pro. Don't nobody want it with me. 4 personalities and
don't be afraid to have some of the bass inside of the verses too.
All of them crazy. Call a boy for a loco. No homo, I just need moho.
Oh, you do later on. Okay.
Like a cholo, hot like cocoa. No around on your
never mind on that.
Girl's mound. Going against me, then you know that's a no-no. Oh no, here he go. Down like a futon, come put that cooch on my face. Chef's kiss, make a motherfucker I'll lick it and spoon right after I taste. I never titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit. Stripping on new titties. Not the same way on verse 2. We just
That's not the same way on verse 2 because I peeped that.
drinking gin, I tell ya. And by the scent of a perfume, no curfew, gon' hit the perp boo. I'm fly like a bird do. She try to make me come quick, but I told her, ma'am, patience is
Ma'am, patience is a virtue. I feel like you could stack that.
a virtue. Never hurt you unless that's what you're into. I never desert you unless you're on a menu. So I read her cues. And when an 8 down, like the subtraction of 10 to. And once I'm in you, I promise to continue to bend you and fold you. And now you get the situation. This Caucasian don't got the cock of an Asian. It causes hip displacement.
Just that it causes hip displacement. I feel like the timing of that could be a little bit more locked in.
Got the cock of an Asian. It causes hip displacement.
Causes maybe. Do you need the word "it" in there? Maybe just like causes hip displacement. Like without the word "it" could probably make it so that it's a little bit smoother. So.
Asian don't got the cock of an Asian. It causes hip displacement. Sip chase and quick face me. I wanna see everything. Slip naked, drip take it by my lip, make it sting like a beehive. Now see why you say you're the queen I've been looking for. Now I wanna rewind. Can you remind me of what you done before? And do it some more. Smooth with it, jewels dripping, rules. Can you remind me of what you done?
Maybe if you did like a where it says rewind, almost like do like a you know how you could do like the tape effect in reverse where it goes like almost like like I don't know, like that's something you'd have to like fuck around with. That's just optional. You don't gotta do that.
Like a beehive, not roof missing, cool whips it, looking like a stack yet cool whip it. New bitches up in Georgia, cool stripping on new titties. No bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit, no bullshit.
Instrumental is fire. Instrumental is cool as hell. Love that I never know what you can expect from your feedback, man. The motherfucker. No, you!
This was a certified banger.
True, I can agree with that. I appreciate the time put into lyrics. Yeah, no, dude is nasty with it, Steven Acosta. Dude is fucking nasty with it. That's one thing that I would say. Like, I always say, like every artist, like, they have their kind of, like, their forte and what makes them stand out and what makes them unique. Or, like, what, like, almost like this, you know, like, you see, like in, like, video games where every, like, character, like, we have to, like, pick a role, like, pick a class, and there's like archer or like warrior. Maybe I'm geeking out a little bit here, but like I always see, you see like there's like these kind of like your stats, and there's like this like almost like a grid, and it's just like tilted of like what they're strong at. Like this one's strong at crowd control, but they're weak with health or something like that. I don't even know, but I always see that with like artists too. It's like where like people's strong suits are. Like I feel like Nick Flanagan's is definitely the wordplay. Is definitely strong. That's really the only reason why I continue to make. Yeah, literally the lyricism is definitely the strong suit of dude's music. So I really, you know, I've never been like, dang, like he needs to change that word. Like that's never happened. So. The bars are hitting every time. Nice work. That's really all I got, dude. Thank you. I hope that's helpful. I know like that one was pretty much all over the place as far as like the reviews go, but like like that. I mean, the track was definitely. I think that's pretty damn ready to release, my guy. Nice work. Whew. Damn. So this is the last track of the night. No, thank you, man. I appreciate you for supporting the live stream and everything, dude. It means the world to me, honestly. So we do have The Stork That Never Delivers. That's a hard name. That's a hard name, Steven Acosta. That's a hard name. This is episode 2 of The Journey by Steven Acosta. Music written by... Okay, cool. Let's hear it. And where do I suggest to contact you in the Discord? You could DM me. You should be able to DM me. I should be like in the general chat or something like that. You should be able to just like hit me up on there. So let's get it.
Yeah. Although my wings are always flapping, I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flapping, I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flapping, I really never get too far. Although my wings are always flapping,
this is cool.
I never reach my destination. Over and over, I'm wasting time. Over and over, the stork flies. Over and over, the stork falls. Over and over, the stork flies. Over and over, the stork flies. Over and over, the stork flies. Over and over, the stork never delivered. Whatever happened to flying to Japan with your friends Timothy and Emilio? It's 2025 and I still haven't done much since 2016. Although my wings are always flapping, although his wings are always, I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flapping, although his wings are always, I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flapping, I really never get too far. Although my wings are always flapping, I never reach my destination.
That was deep as hell. Whoa. 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 That was so like, that was like so trippy. That was so cool. like the message is so strong. I feel a lot of people can relate to that, dude, because it's hard, you know. Sometimes you feel like, because you look at everything as far as like you from like the past like month or two, right? Because everything like we tend to perceive things are very short term relative to the bigger picture of things, right? So like how that's why it's so like interesting that you're saying, although my wings are always flapping, I never seem to get too far from the start, right? Is that what you're saying exactly? Hold on, let me.
I really never get too far. Although my wings are always
flapping, right?
I never reach my destination.
I never reach my destination, but at the very least, it's very, very relatable, like, because a lot of people like it's hard to like, at least you're pushing the needle, and I love that it's like overall like you're talking about like, you know, addiction, and you know, as far as like getting some momentum going and then falling short and then trying again and building a momentum, and you know, the cycle repeats. The overall arching like meaning of the song like is really like, you know, despite this, like, at least you're moving the needle. At least that's what I took from the meaning of the song, was that at least, you know, the needle is being moved in the right direction. Even though it doesn't reach too far, at least, you know, stay positive, move forward, and eventually, you know, moving the needle, like, depending on some days you move it just a tiny bit, but others you move it like a good, like, you know, stretch of the land. Like, that's really the main, you know, I feel like the appeal of that. Like, as far as the grand stretch of bro, are you still going? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. It's like very deep, you know? That's why no Blood Wolf, no, I like no you.
Wasted time.
Next one, more weed. Like, the fact that you animated everything too, like, I just know that you put a lot of hard work into everything here. It almost has like a creepy feel to it too. Like,
my wings are always flappy. I never finish what I start. I never reach my destination. Over and over, wasted.
Because the way you have like these really drastic effect, like, didn't all be the strangest ways in terms of lyrics either. I mean, in terms of video specifically, I was captivated. Yeah, like.
Time over and over, the stork flies over and over.
I'll have to check after the stream. For some reason, it's not showing Discord.
Stork flies over and over, stork flies over and over, stork flies over and over, stork.
I mean, as far as like critiques go on this, like.
Never deliver. Whatever happened to flying to Japan with your friends Timothy and Emilio?
The thing is, I feel like this is the kind of song that, like, you don't like. It's more of like an art piece more so than like a something to like dissect based off of, like, because it's more of like a commentary, like early Nick Cave. Interesting take on that. I've seen sometimes being. Oh, someone on Twitch. Wait, someone on Twitch said, "Whoa." Immutune says, "What does it truly mean to be alive? Like, beyond simplicity." Whoa, this is. Whoa, this is. Immutune says, "What does it truly mean alive? Like, beyond the simplicity of physicality being alive. What does it mean to truly live? Is living merely the idea of having working organs and not being dead, or is living the restraints of your mind finally breaking off, and you can think freely without the bounds of your own subconscious? What is living?" Hold on, let me spit a fire quote. And then Immutune says, "Life can sometimes feel like an empty canvas, but even though that canvas lacks color, meaning can still be found." Whoa. That's deep as hell. Whoa. You just blew my mind, man. It's too late for this, man. Mewtune, it's too late for this. I'm like, I wish I can get to every track today, but like, it's already like 1 a.m, guys. Dang.
It's 2025 and I still haven't done much since 2016.
What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I definitely think that the overall like
flapping, I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flappy, although my over and over the stork falls over and over.
Just be careful with the gain of the microphone, because it does sound like it's clipping, but it's hard to tell, like if you're using effect or not for the vocals.
Stork flies over and over. Stork flies over and over. Stork flies over and over. Stork never deliver. Whatever happened to flying to Japan with your?
Yeah, be sure to tame some of those sounds.
Friends Timothy and Emilio. It's 2025 and I still haven't.
Yeah, it sounds like it is distorting a bit.
I never finish what I start. Although my wings are always flat.
I would tame, there's like a frequency in the upper mids that I would tame here. I think like the whole appeal of it is that it is raw sounding. I kind of like that it does sound like unpolished, like
I really never get too far. Although my wings are always flapping, I never reach my destination.
I started that take a lot. That's why there's some ugly visuals around that part, ugly contrasts to softs. And see, that's what I like. That's what I mean. Like you were doing this stuff purposefully. It wasn't like by accident. I mean, I really don't have anything like I think you like by the artness of it alone, dude, it was so cool. Like, and I wouldn't like really the main thing is I wouldn't kick yourself so hard for, you know, taking your time and, you know, starting over again and things like that, because, you know, that's just the nature of it. You know, if you were supposed to do what you were supposed to do, then it would have been done. You know, like sometimes you just got to follow the way that things happen, you know, and try to stay positive. That's really the wave. I really can't think. I honestly really can't. I really can't think of anything else here. Nice work, Stephen Acosta. I know. I'm gonna, just for dropping these banger of quotes, a Mewtune, you're the last track for tonight. This one must defy the restraints of their own subconscious mind before they can truly be alive. Whoa. So I feel like last time I said no to you when you showed up in Mewtune. So this is the final track, and this time I'm like done. This track I'm done after. Like I'm definitely done after this. If things fall apart sometimes for the better down the road. Exactly. You never know. Like situations arise or like opportunities arise from things that happen for a reason. So that's how I see it. Like in a weird way, like I relate to that heavy because like, you know, I've been trying to start a band for like years, and like now I'm like kind of been working on my metal stuff again that I started when I was like in high school, and I'm just like, this is like my 2025 vision is to put out some of my music that I've been sitting on for so long. So I feel like that's definitely, I relate to that song a lot. So definitely worked on me, my guy. So without further ado, this is and of course, like anyone who has questions, like feel free to reach out to me. This is the last track of the night. This time I'm being for real. This is Untitled Hyperpop song, work in progress. This is a free submission. Glad it worked on you. No, thank you. Yeah, honestly, like it really, like I relate to that heavy.
I'm attracted to my inside is inactive, but my spirit's growing massive. I feel the air.
Let's go. That was Untitled, hyperpop song, Work in Progress by Mewtune. So overall, we had a key change in there. That was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. Nice key change. Okay, I see you, Mewtune, over there on Twitch. Very nice melodic ideas here. Interesting. That's hyperpop? Really? It didn't sound like hyperpop to me, but what do I know about hyperpop? I've never really listened to hyperpop, so it may as well be. What I would say overall, as far as like track goes, like kick drum, I like the bass sound. The track is definitely way in your face. Like, kick drum is hitting. What I would say as far as like critiques go, first thing is the vocals. I would tame some of the highs. There's like this frequency, there's like this weird frequency that's like maybe around like 8K. That's like super like scrapey almost. Like you got to be careful of that when you boost the high end. You have to tame the high end first before boosting it. Because the vocals, I would like some more low mids. The highs are really harsh. It's cool. Very cool key change. That was cool as hell. I feel like if I was to extend this track, like which you should, I would make this like this section the original key signature. I would hold on for longer the initial key signature so that like the bridge section is like it drops to this. And that would go so ham, like about like 2/3 in the song. That would go stupid. What's going on, MOZZ3YT? Let's go. I'm just like, you know, I'm not taking it. I'm just like, just want to be transparent. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday. I know today's Wednesday, but we do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you do want to be a part of the live stream, unfortunately, this is the last track. Like I've been doing, like I'm literally like 2 hours overtime. Like 2 hours overtime. I'm sorry. I always hate being a bat like that, but we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely I would love for you to pop back in for the live stream. And definitely we have a Discord. So definitely join the Discord server. It should be in the link down in the description down below. Oh, appreciate the follow, fam, you rock. So with that, definitely join the Discord server because I post the form up in there so that you could submit your track, be one of the first ones because they go first come, first serve for those. So everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone coming today. You guys rock. Ooh, we went 2 hours over today, but that's because we started about almost like pretty much like 40 minutes late. So I apologize, guys, for starting late. We had some emergency family stuff. So as far as the song of the stream candidates for today, we have we have His Name is Roy Perez, we have Max, we have Gilly the Nomad, we have Heaven, we have Nick Flanagan, we have Steven DaCosta. Those are the candidates for Song of the Stream for this live stream. So speaking of Song of the Stream, Song of the Stream / Song of the Month, we're going to be doing a live stream soon. It was originally scheduled for Sunday, but I had to reschedule it for, again, family emergency reasons. So I'll keep everyone updated regarding the date. So I do appreciate everyone for supporting the live stream. You guys make this so much fun. You guys make the live stream, honestly. And I'm looking forward to picking up on Saturday. Should be normal schedule from here on out. We should be good to go. So, yeah, for everyone who made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, I always give a nod as far as the last track of the night. So if we could somehow fit in, if you were to comment down below once it's live, comment something about Untitled. Everything to be like I want a bunch of comments about like Untitled, just to confuse everyone who's joining the live stream for the first time. It was like, what the hell? Why is everyone talking about Untitled? But yeah, we will be picking up on Saturday. Everyone, enjoy your night, and I appreciate everyone so much, and we shall pick up on Saturday. Peace out, everyone. Bye, everybody. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. It's probably way off the what's playing. That's okay. Like a drum and bass record before.